Hello. Guess who's back? Sorry, I mistimed the thingy. I mistimed it. People are so fast at leggy spamming, apparently, yes. Apparently they are. How are you guys doing on this Saturday? You sound tired? I'm not feeling good. I'm just not feeling that good. It is what it is. Gormark the Great and Nora. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm just not feeling that great, you know, just headache and just, you know, overall feeling of uncomfiness. You know, I don't know what it is. Monsieur Chocolate gone? Well, I'm not in the mood for it right now, to be honest. I'm not in the mood for it, but we'll still do some hunting, right? We'll still do some hunting. From the age 30 DLC, I mean, that's a couple of months ago already. So, if it's hitting now, that would be kind of ass. You know? Vicks works all the time? I don't have any. I already took painkillers for the headache. You know, let's just see if it gets better. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it gets better. If not, then I might end a little bit earlier, but we will see. Right, we will see. Anyway, welcome in, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. I mean, the pain could need months to be fully downloaded. Oof. Oof, well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. But yeah, we will just see how it goes throughout the stream. Right? Of course, we're gonna do a little bit, and like I said, if it gets worse, then we're just gonna call it. But until then, we're gonna do some good hunting, and we're gonna have some good fun. Longsword, I can play some longsword. That's no problem. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. With Vice download speed, it can take a lot of time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. With Germany download speed, yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Looks like hope you're doing well soon. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be good again. You know, I just need to probably go to bed soon. Like after stream, just go to bed and sleep it off. You know. It's probably what I have to do. But yeah, until then, some good old hunting. Like always, of course. And if you want to come in, _spin !ID, feel free to join. And I guess we're gonna go start with some longsword. Let's do that. Yeah, and I hope you guys are Gucci on this Saturday. Sound sick? Yeah, just not feeling that great. But it is what it is, right? You have those days, you have other days. It is what it is. Right? Nothing a little bit of hunting can cure, yeah. Right? It's all because you're running with your armors uncovered. That's what your grandma said? Oh, you mean... No. By the way, I still have no hot water and no heating. Still. So, that's great. And it's probably not gonna happen tomorrow as well, because tomorrow is Sunday. Very good. Very good. Me very happy about that. Well done. Hi, everything going out of control. Goddamn, yeah, it's just GOG. It's just the gogging. I need GOG. I need to bully GOG. Right? Use PC as personal heater. I mean, it gets warm, but it doesn't get that warm. It doesn't get warm enough to heat the room. You know, I would have to... What do I have to do? I probably would have to have World open and Wilds open. Right? I would have two of them open at the same time. To make it warm. Something like that. Nikki, welcome in. People fast? Yeah, Cass, we do the next one. Cass, we do the next one. Alright? Do you have that time? Do you have that much time to wait for the next? I hope so. Always bully Gog, of course. Always. We always have to bully Gog. Now, if you have time for another one cast, we can do that. If you're up for it. Putting all-nighter for tonight? Okay. Damn. Yeah, Cass. Next one you join in. Right. We're gonna do that. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, but how was your day? I hope you guys had a better day than I did. I hope so. I hope you guys are doing good. Nothing bad.
Let's be on our way.
And all good cheer. Damn. Can't even concentrate to get the roll. Hi, me bad at the game. Oh, I guess that's nothing new. I guess that's nothing new. Okay, well. Mine has been alright. Nice. We should have actually based my Dublets Artian on Affinity, right? What, focus? No, definitely not. You want element focus. You want element focus, definitely not Affinity. Affinity is like the worst focus you can get on melee weapons. Except it's Greatsword or, in very certain circumstances, Hammer. Like, those are the only two where I could say, yeah, Affinity focus can be great, but on Dual Blades, definitely not. Definitely not. Right. Can't wait to start building today. Sounds good. Was farming double quest to Gravios? Yeah, I saw you got the... You got the sub too. I saw that, Nobby. Congrats. Congrats to that. MLG, welcome in. You can reroll? No, you cannot reroll the focus. No. You cannot reroll the focus. The focus is set in stone. Once you pick that, there's no going back. The reinforcements, you can change, but not the focus. So that's why you're gonna have to be careful with that. Right. Only about 2 affinity boosts for Greatsword? No, you want affinity focus on Greatsword. You want affinity focus on that. Right. I'm doing especially fine when shopping this morning and then moved to garden. Nice. That sounds good. I cannot hit that stupid wing. There we go. Arbor fixation cycle is circling back around to Rise again. And if you want to play some Rise, go for it. By all means. Go for it. There we go. Rage? Not yet. Okay. Okay, I didn't get the foresight there. I thought you can get the foresight there. Huh. Maybe we have to be closer. Probably have to be closer to him to get that foresight. Ah, shit. Oh, that's not good. Wait, he is enraged? I mean, he didn't even scream. He didn't scream. Or did Nadia say no scream for you and just flinched him? Probably. Probably it's Nadia's fault again. Like always. Now that's one thing I don't like about Nadia. That sometimes he does a good attack and then Nadia just comes in and says, nope, we're gonna flinch that, like this one. Right, this was a good beam, good opening for all of us. And Nadia says, nope. I'm gonna flinch that boy and don't give you that opening because... I don't know. Don't deserve it? I don't know. What's the best insect in general? Foe beetle. Foe beetle, I would say it's the best one in general. The rarity too. Right? I would say that's the best general insect. There are some other options. There is Whisper Wasp, there is Pseudo-Calf for fast options. And then if you want the Foe Beetle, but not in Blunt, but in slicing, then that's the... Oh, what is it called? Fiddlesticks? No, that's a League of Legends character. What's the thingy? Fiddle bricks? A Calumet? Is it a Calumet? Oh, well, then there you go. Then that's the one. Then it's the Calumet. Right. So you have one slow one, but that gives you 3 harvest extract for the drill and the RSS, which is Foe Beetle and a Calumet. And then you have Pseudo Calf and Whisper West, which are the fast ones, but they only give you 2 extracts. Right. Those are like the main go-to. I would go for Foe Beetle because Blunt is pretty good. IG can get KOs, especially on the lower tier monsters, not necessarily on GOG, but pretty much on anything else. Maybe not Arcworld because that one is hard to hit with RSS. You know, but yeah, Foe Beetle is like the generally good one. What Blunt? KO damage. Same damage type as Hammer and Hunting Horn. You hit head, you deal blunt damage. Enough head hits, KO. The pivot to League is insane. Yeah, I didn't remember what the Kinsect is called. So the Calf is good against GOG? Yes. Because for GOG, like I said, you're probably not gonna get a KO. So you go for Pseudo Calf, that is slicing damage. Right? You go for that. Yeah. You can go a Calumet as well, if you want to get that 3 extracts from Drill and RSS. But usually, you know, GOG is big enough and has enough good zones to get extracts from that you don't need that. Or at least I don't need that. Ouchie. Right. But they're all 3 of them, or all 4 of them, excuse me. All 4 of them are good. White Walker, welcome. Insect Life seems a little bit confusing to me. I mean, it is a little bit confusing. There's a learning curve. Right? There is a learning curve. Not Jaeger, welcome. You shooting that? Okay. Time to change longswords to dragon. There we go. Okay, and pop, that's 1. I don't have enough gauge, do I? Oh, I do. Well, at least I got yellow gauge. Excuse me? Give me that. Oh, this spin might be confusing if you're not used to it. Yeah, it's a lot of different things you have to keep in mind with IG. The fact that the moveset also changes quite a bit once you have all 3 extracts. You know, that can be confusing to some people. That can be a little bit confusing. When phase 2 starts, does GOG trigger the fire spring? Or just heat up the area? I think it just heats up the area. He just heats it up. Except for Beetle, what's the other with the 3 extracted ones? Alucanid. It's also a Rarity 2 Kinsect. And that's basically the Foe Beetle. They're like same stats and everything. But instead of having blunt damage, it's severing damage. Right? Now that's really the only difference between the two. It's the same for Whisperers and Pseudo Calf. For those two, again, the only difference is the damage type. That's really it. There we go. That boss is a dog. What does that mean? What is a dog? Hey, Bon, welcome. What is a dog? Just barely on the rock tumble? Oh, no, it was fine. It was still okay. How the hell did GOG get hit by that? It's a strat you can use, you know, the boulder topple. So basically, he does that attack in the beginning, and his wing, if you time it correctly, just barely scratches the hitbox of the rock. So, you know, if you get the rock drop at the right timing, it hits the wings, and then he will topple down. Whisperers is a good option. Whisperers is a good option, yes. Like I said, it's a good one. The only thing that you have to keep in mind is, well, you only get 2 extracts per drill or per RSS. So, yeah, either you have to hit the RSS well and then get the last extract yourself, or, yeah, you have to, you know, do some single extract farming. Right? It's like the thing with Whisper Wisp. It's faster, it's way faster than 4-beetle, so it's easier to get single extracts with it. But for monsters like Gok, I would say, or Zushia, like getting 3 extracts per drill is quite nice. Because all these zones to get extracts from are like in a line. So that's quite cool. Right? Right, timing is when it turns 180 degrees. I counted. When I get the screen distortion from that first fire blast he does on the ground, I count to 3 and then I pull it while we died. That's not good. I guess we're gonna run that back. Run that back. That was no good. That was no good. Only drawback is I can get 3 extracts. Well, yeah. I can show you real quick again before we run that back. So you have the Alucanid and the 4-beetle, right? Those two, right? And like I said, the only difference between those two is basically the damage type. Alucanid has Severing, the 4-beetle has Blunt. So 4-beetle is really good to get KOs, right? And then you have the Whisperers and Pseudocav, and here again, the only difference between those two is the damage type. But they have the attack Powder, right? Which is a little bit different, and Fast Charge. So no free extracts, while those two, they have attack boost, weak point focus, so that means they deal more damage on weak spots. And they have the Harvest Extract, right? Those are the 4 main things. Usually 4-beetle is really good because KOs, right? Getting a KO with IG is quite nice. But if you want a faster one, you can go for one of those two. And for Gok specifically, I would go Pseudocav. Right? Blend has more plus points. Well, yeah, like I said, because the KO is so good. Like, getting a KO with IG is really nice. I finished the story mine, but I'm only playing with NPC. Can I join the lobby? Of course, it's an open lobby. Of course you can. It's open lobby. Cass, you gonna take the spot then for Stoopy? I guess Cass, you wanna come in? Or Heartstealer? Maybe Hardy wanna come in? I don't know. Or Cass? Cass, Stoopy? I don't know if you guys, what arrangement you have. Maybe Cass is in a quest. Yeah, then Stoopy come back. If Cass is already in a quest right now, then Stoopy, come on in. I got charm for bow last night. Spread, power shot, edgy, max slots. That's pretty good. That is a really good charm, yeah. Congrats. Really good charm. No, that is a god charm, yeah. That is indeed a god charm. Alright, for my Jin, yeah, we can do that in a little bit. We can do that in a little bit. Okay, a little bit more... Wait, do I have insurance? No, I don't. Yeah, a little bit more focus now. I don't want to fail that again. Enough to learn bow. I mean, it's also good for spread bowgun. Right? For spread light bowgun, spread heavy bowgun, that charm is pretty good. So, yeah. But yeah, for bow, it's really good. It's a really good charm. Can max out that constitution. No pew-pew for me, makes sense. Then bow it is. Oh, I forgot to change to fire. I forgot to change to fire. Okay, there we go. Wow. How the hell did I not hit that? There we go, at least I hit that one. Now, come on. Hi, I'm not hitting my ISS. Bang, bang, boom, boom, boom. Get out of here with your spread light bowgun. Get out of here. Not with the spread light bowgun. Shenanigans. Hiya. Damn, I cannot hit anything. I can't hit anything today, can I? Okay, let's see if I can get the foresight slash. Nah. Shouldn't have gone into focus mode with that. Should not have gone into focus mode. Well, it is what it is. At least we got one topple so far. There we go. There we go. Okay. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm not feeling the greatest today, but it is what it is. You have those days. Right? You have those days every now and then as well. Get a whole banana in a time of iframes from foresight slash would end. Yeah, you could. You probably could. True that. Okay, what is happening now? You want to slam down or what? No. Not sure why I did that. But that's okay. I think the 50k Chandler point, proof a hero Gok. Choose weapon cannon to spread light bowgun and 10-star Gok. Well, yeah, but then you have to be in that quest and it's gonna be a 4-player quest. Right? So you're gonna have to join that. And it's gonna be 4-player. That's the whole idea. Oh no, not the tail. I don't like the tail attack. I don't like that tail attack. I'm really sorry to hear that. Ah, it's fine. It happens, you know. It happens every now and then. You know. Cannot all be rainbow and sunshine. Put some liquor with hot tea, that helps. Yeah, I don't want to drink liquor. But I got some tea, so I'm Gucci. Propaganda is growing. Not even one suggesting it anymore. Hiya. Shield, welcome. Honey works wonders? Yeah, honey is nice. Honey is nice. I do have honey from my my local beekeeper. So that's nice. I even know where the beehives are. I mean, spread is bad, so it's fun to see. Spread is not bad. No, spread is not bad, not at all. It's not a bad. It's not that it's a bad ammo type. No, like the spread light bowgun is not bad at all. But against Gok, it's just not good. Right? It is not good against Gok. Fabulous fucked up. He did block the Nova. Seen it for the first time. We passed the DPS check, so Nova did maybe 20% damage. Yeah, if you did enough damage before the Nova, then the Nova itself deals like no damage. Raisin, welcome. Welcome in. There you go. Oh my god. There's no shot. The stupid ass puddle. The stupid ass puddle. Hiya. No hits on the back. Fabius refused to block it at all. I mean, did he stay there and he said get behind me, but then he didn't block it? That's a bug. That's not intended. Young Pierce are both good against Gok? No. No, it's not, because Dragon Piercer has really, really, really bad elemental motion value. It's really bad. So, no, it's not good against Gok. It is not. You're way better just doing normal attacks. The only reason why you would do Dragon Piercer is to cut the tail. Right? That's like the only reason why you would do it. But especially when he's doing the Nova intake, you do not want to use Dragon Piercer. You do way more damage with just normal shooting arrows. Like, way more. Probably triple the damage. Right? Just Dragon Element, not Dragon Piercer. Yeah, Dragon Piercer, the attack is not that great on Gok, no. You want Dragon Element, yes. There's no 7 TV here. Not that I know of. I wanted to do Foresight. Get out of that. Okay. Nomad, welcome. Hello. And also Ray, welcome. Pierce ammo or close range ammo? For bow or Pierce? Pierce coating. Pretty much all the endgame monsters you want to use Pierce coating on. Like every 10 star is Pierce coating. Ozzy, welcome. Yeah, kinda every 10 star is close, not close range, Pierce coating. Arkweld is Pierce, Gok is Pierce. Ray, Ufduna, no Udra Jin, those are all Pierce. Like, those are all Pierce coating matchups. All of them. Right. Okay, Stoopy, you got this. Nice. Good. Bises. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Ears are pierced. Well, I didn't sing yet, Stanley. I didn't sing. So what do you mean? I didn't do anything. Oh, nice. Grab that. Everyone is using fashion to God Lobby. Yeah, everyone is doing fashion hunting, of course. Only use close range for Mizu and Laggy. You should use it for Omega as well. Like, those are like the 3 main things where you would use... Oh, also Gok. And not Gok, Gore. Gore. Right, Mizu, Laggy, Gore, Omega. I don't think there is another one where you would use close range on that have 9 stars. Yeah, no, the rest is like just Pierce coding, really. That's what it is. Pierce for earrings? Gotcha. May I ask for any tips for getting better at using the demon dodge? Well, you don't want to commit to Blade Dance 1. Like, Blade Dance 1, preferably you don't want to do that one. And, yeah. Wait. And then, well, the first thing you want to do is, of course, get your demon gauge fully up. Right? Oh, what the hell? That's the first thing you want to do. And... yeah, then just... try to get your dodges, really. Oh, I didn't switch weapons. But yeah, the most important thing is don't commit to big attacks. Especially on fast monsters like Archtempered Arkweld, Seregios. Right, because you need to be fast on your feet. Right? And then, yeah. That's basically it. Right? Over your health bar is always the timer. Right, there's a timer over your health bar when you get the dodge, how long it will stay. What the hell? So yeah, what's the best way to get Hunter rank fast? I would say 8-star Tempered Arkweld. It's fast to do, gives a bunch of Hunter rank points. It's not too hard. Yeah. Probably 8-star Arkweld. And you get some Artian parts as well. Right? For the future. Probably, I would say the best one. But don't fixate too much on, on getting Hunter rank. Because you're gonna get Hunter rank throughout the game anyway. Right, if you farm armor, if you farm weapons, if you farm upgrades, you're gonna get Hunter rank either way. So don't focus too much on it, focus more on upgrading number, upgrading gear, upgrading weapon, talismans. You know, focus more on that. That will be the better way. What's that white number? You mean the gray numbers? Yeah, this is NPC damage. You can turn that on in the options. That's in the options for the NPC hunters. You can turn on their damage numbers.
Time to go on the offensive.
Okay. There you go. Damage, damage. Do some triangle spam. Okay. And we are out. Right. So we set up something of sorts to see the event rotations. Yeah, the Capcom website itself. They have an event schedule. Capcom website itself has event schedule. There you can see what is this week and what's in the next 2 coming weeks. Right? There you can see everything. No, it's on the official Capcom website for Wilds. There is all the event stuff. Nice, that one done. Cool. I don't really know how that came to be, that now I think I'm with the dual blades. Well, raising on your dual blades, man. If not, then I'm... somebody's lying to me. Then somebody is lying to me. If you're not dual blades main. Okay, nice. Gonna hit that head a little bit more. To pop those pimples. Ah, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this. It's hard to hit that. Yeah, that's good. There you go, 600. Star, welcome. But I'm being called dual blades? I don't know why you're being called dual blades. I don't know that. Okay, that was weird. I literally had no gauge to do foresight. I literally had no gauge for that. Nice, 600. Kitsuki. Goddamn Kitsuki, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope all is well. Okay, that's one broken. That's another one broken. Chest is missing now. How are you doing? Not feeling that great today, but it is what it is. You know. It is what it is. You have those days. You have better days. Sick? No, not really sick. You know, more like a headache and just overall feeling of uncomfiness. Right? Like just overall feeling not the greatest. I don't know. It's like it's weird to describe it. Weird to describe it. Like not sick, like nose or coughing or anything like that. You know, nothing like that. It's just overall feeling of uncomfiness. It's hard to describe. You know, just hard to describe that. But it is what it is, right? We're getting over it. We are getting over it. One way or the other. And heal. Okay. I get it. Yeah, it is what it is. Ah, too late. Too late. Just a little bit too late. Not too much. Okay, we got the tail cut already. We're gonna do another 9-star Gok? Yeah, we're gonna probably do a couple. We're probably gonna do a couple. How's the GOG doing? So far so good. Just finished one. Cass, if you're ready, or well, make yourself ready, I guess, because we're gonna do another GOG. Another GOG. What build could be good for Greatsword low rank? Dosha Guma for the offsets or Ebony?
As long as it's properly.
Yeah, Dosha Guma for offsets or Ebony Odogaron for burst boost. Those two. Probably Dosha because you get Dosha way earlier. Right? Yeah, 4-piece Dosha probably for Greatsword. Warren, Apollos, welcome. Radiant, welcome in. Yeah, I'll probably go for that. Right? I think that for Greatsword in low rank is quite nice. Yeah. Hope is great for low rank. I mean, Hope, yeah, of course. Starting gear. It's not too bad, right? But, no, if you get Dosha gear, that's really good in low rank. Especially 4-piece Dosha, you know, getting 25%, not 25%, getting 25 raw on offsets every 3 minutes. That's pretty good. And I think some of the armor pieces are also not too bad. Right? Dosha. Yeah, free meal, a little bit of item prolonger, recovery speed. Yeah, it's not bad. No. 4-piece Dosha. I would go for that. In the beginning, for Greatsword. Really good set bonus for the beginning. And other than that, I mean, obviously, Guardian Ebony, like burst boost is just nice to have. And some of the armor pieces also have burst. That's good. Juvu is not that great in low rank. Guardian Aqua is too late. Guardian Velphalos is good. Especially the helmet and the arms. Like, those two are really good. The legs are also really good. Yeah. Alpha or Beta? There is no Alpha or Beta in low rank. There's only Dosha Guma. Alpha Beta does not exist in low rank. There's Guardian Dosha as well. This one. This one is more heroics and stuff like that. Has a couple of armor slots. But, yeah. Like, we're mainly just looking at the set bonus. Like, the armor pieces themselves. You just take the ones that have slots. Right, that's just what you do. Just the ones that have slots, because the skills themselves don't really benefit that much. Especially on Greatsword. Like, yeah, free meal can be quite nice for healing and buffing and stuff like that. Heroics might be good if you do a lot of offsets. Right, to get a little bit more defense. But, yeah. Well, we were mainly just looking for the 25 raw from the 4-piece. That's it. Okay. Those are set for the beginning? Yeah, I mean, it's good for Greatsword, like I said. For Greatsword, it's pretty good. Right, then I'm gonna post it up again. And this time we want Cass to join. We want Cass to join. And then after this, we're gonna spin the wheel. I just want to do another one with Cass because he's probably waiting. And then we spin the wheel for Warren. We're gonna play some Sib. Play some Sib. I go Fire CB. Oh, Kionic is coming in. Kionic, are you doing LBG or do you do IG? Because I can go Fire CB to make it liquid. It's up to you. Oh, Stanley is doing bow, right? So then I can go Dragon anyway. If Stanley is doing bow, then we should be Gucci. And then the Elemental Horn for the Elemental buff for Area 3. Okay. Cool. Then, yeah, let's go. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Right. When I have something, but I don't know how to say it properly without sounding offensive. I mean, just ask. I will. If it's something I don't want to answer, then you will know. You will know. Pop. My first time seeing Stanley not using IG. Yeah, he's learning both for GOG specifically. To get the dunk. Yeah, he's using that for GOG. There we go. A few weeks ago, but that's about burst 5 being good on bow. You said it's too much. But why do some weapons like Hunting Horn want it? Because burst scales differently from weapon to weapon. And some weapons just have better scaling with burst than others. That's why. Some weapons are just scaling better with burst than other weapons. For example, you know, Elemental CB right now, I have 5 burst in here. Because Elemental CB really wants that element from burst 5. Right? CB really wants that. The same goes for Hunting Horn. Because Elemental Hunting Horn scales way better off of burst 5 than bow does. Right? Is a Legacy set bonus needed for Savage Omega? It's not needed, no, but if you don't have Gokma, it's still a nice alternative. Right, it's a nice alternative to have. Especially if you're using leggy weapons, because leggy weapons scale with Thunderous. And, you know, leggy armor has a lot of Thunderous. So, yeah. That's quite good. And pop. And pop. Nice. Cool. And done with that. Okay. I'm gonna go with elemental weapon. If you play elemental Echo Wave, then yes. Then yes. You know, it all depends what Hunting Horn you play. If you play Elemental Hunting Horn or if you play Raw Hunting Horn. All depends on that. Okay, there we go. Nice. Quick topple. That's not nice. Is Rosage Hunting Horn good? Also using Burst 5? No. No, because Raw Hunting Horn, you know, it doesn't care about the element you get. And it cares more about affinity, because Echo Wave Slash is the only Echo Wave that can crit. So you want affinity. Yeah, right, you don't care too much about that little bit of burst. Wait, oh, we got the thingy. We got the break already. I didn't even notice that. Oh, Stanley's doing that one? Okay. Stanley's doing that. It's also at Elemental Cap without Burst 5. Yeah. Yep. But it really depends what weapon you play. And what playstyle you go for. Right? And how the weapon scales with Burst. Not everything is the same. For example, bowguns scale horrendously with Burst. Right? The bowguns are horrendous with it. So for bowguns, you never go past 1 level of Burst. Never. Or you don't want to. Right? You don't want to, because bowguns get like nothing from it. It's not really good. Is growth useful? If the hunt goes long, then yeah, of course. If it's a long hunt, then growth is quite useful, yes. For example, on a GOG, right, on a Zoshia, maybe, on AT Arcworld, like on those, growth can be quite nice. But if the hunt is really fast, then no. Right, growth rewards you the longer the hunt goes. If I have got Martian, what do you recommend instead of Leggy bonus? Gormagala. Always Gormagala. Because Gore got, well, indirectly buffed a lot. You know, you have the Sorrow Soul armor right now, which substitutes a few armor pieces of Gore. Oh, shit. Well, right, it's 1, 1 free, 2 free. What am I doing? 1, 3, 2, 3. There you go. There you go. Burst is bad on bowguns. Yes, because they only get 1 raw per burst level past level 1. And they don't get any element. So on bowguns, burst is like super bad past level 1. Level 1 itself is good, because that one still gives you 5 plus a little bit as well. Like, that one is nice. But past level 1, it's just absolutely, yeah, useless. Like, getting 1 raw for a level 3 slot, that's bad. That is just bad. Okay, well... that took a little bit. Good to know, I've been nexting it for a while now. Yeah, no, it's just not great. Oh shit, did cast DC? That's not good. I think cast DC'd. No bueno. Gaudi, good morning. Hello. Okay, at least we got this. There we go. And then pop. And pop. Now was Stan? Yeah, Stanley knocked him down. Yep. With blast bow. Stanley did knock him down. Was surprised you could fit Lord Soul and Gormagala. Yeah, because of Gokma Artian. Because of Gokma. Because you can get those now on the weapon. And they just make it easier. That just makes it easier. God damn it, so much oil everywhere. Gonna drop this. There we go. At least a little bit of room right now to do some damage. There you go. They gain sharpness. I mean, yeah, but the files don't care about the sharpness, right? The files don't care. Get savage. And pop. Okay, my sorties do care about that, though. Okay, there we go. And pop. And pop. Okay, Nova.
Time to go on the offensive.
Nova time. One of those, and then one of those. Nice elemental cap right there. Okay, I'm just gonna go away. And sharpen up. But we have to double sharpen this, right? Oh no, I can't. I have to shield Kionic. Shield Kionic. Out of range. Tracer trolled you. Oof. Oof. That is sad. That is sad. Okay, Telcard, nice. Muse 2, thanks for the follow, welcome. Welcome in. There we go, and there you go. Someone took Cass slot. Well, yeah, Cass also left the lobby. So I guess internet died, maybe. I guess internet died. Because Cass also didn't say anything in chat, right? They came back? Oh, Cass came back? Oof. Well, we can do more, right? I think we had the plan to do a little bit of speedrunning today, right? With Nobby, Cass, and Benya. So, yeah. I'm playing third world country. I see. Yeah, plan was that we do a little bit of normal hunting, and then later on, with Nobby, with Benjamin, and with Cass, we're gonna do some quick GOG runs and to see how fast we can actually get. I never got a sub 6, so I would like to get a sub 6. I would like that. Right? I would like that. Do you like the Gogmatian weapon system? And do you think they do something similar in the DLC? I don't think so. Or, well, I don't hope so. What I hope for is they do it like Katie. So you have that normal Gogma system in high rank, and then in master rank you just upgrade. Right, you just upgrade the Gogma weapons into master rank, but you did everything before upgrading in high rank already. Right, so there's no double RNG thing you have to do. And if I like it, I can tell you I like it way more than whatever Rice did with the charms. That was obnoxious. Charm farming in base Rice. And I like it more than decoration gambling for world. And streamstone farming. So, yeah, that doesn't mean that it's the best system we've ever had, because it's not. Right? There are some things I would like to change as well. Like desperately, for example, locking one of the skills down so you don't have to gamble too much. You know, there are some things I would change, or make it like Safi, where you roll once and you get like 3 different outcomes and you choose one. You know, something like that. But for me, it's not too bad. Like, for me, it's okay. If you are not aiming for perfection 100% of the time, and you are okay with only having Gormagala on the weapon only, because you can already make really good builds with that alone, then the system is not too bad. But like I said, there are things that I would like to change as well. Right? About Safi system? Well, Safi system was one of the best ones. Do you track your PBs? Not really. Not really. Because we rarely do any speedruns on stream. Right? The last one we did was the AT Arc World, and before that we didn't really do anything. So, yeah. We don't do a lot of speedruns here. We are more helping people and doing some casual quests. Mathieu said the tip of the wing, and my arrows could not reach that high. Yeah. The best thing you can do, Stanley, is shoot the hind leg, because the hind leg is not moving a lot. Hind leg or tail. Right, they are fairly close to the ground. They don't move a lot around. Right? Right, that's what you want to hit. But yeah, maybe just wrong timing. Right? Yeah, you probably the wing came down, and that the moment the wing came down, you hit it. Yeah, it's wrong timing. That's one interesting and challenging new monster additions. Oh, we'll probably get some. We'll probably get some. Yeah. Right, let me spin the wheel for Warren. See what we get. Also, one more Gok. 9-star Rathalos. Okay. Prepared for later, the Gok hunts. Yeah, we're gonna do some more quests. Right, some more normal stuff. Cast the next Gok. Right, you're gonna join in again. Hopefully you don't get DC this time. And yeah, maybe like 1 hour, 1.5 more hours of normal stuff, and then we're gonna do some quick Goks and see if we can get that sub 6. Right, let's just see how fast we can actually go, because that would be interesting. Rathalos. I mean, we can just do the, this one, right? We can just do that. Yeah, why not? Do the hunting exercise. So then for torso, but yeah, it's like I said, wrong timing. I predict around 4:45 today. I mean, that would be insane. 4:45 would be insane. I would record that one. Oh, that would be bonkers. I'll play some hammer. Yeah, that would be bonkers. Right? If you say it's more preparation needed, nah, don't do that to Alma. You don't throw her in a lake. You don't do that. Does anyone know which monster attacks are negated when using flinch for you? Very small attacks. Like, you know that one wing attack that MHWilds has, where he doesn't do it like a swing, but he like puts his chain on the ground, like, you know, upward, and then drags it a little bit? Like that one, for example. That one, for example, doesn't push you away, but they are not negated. Right, the damage will still be there, you just don't get pushed away. That's it. MHWilds Chomp, yeah, the headbutt. Yeah, the headbutt as well. But they don't get negated. Right? You don't flinch from them anymore. But that's about it. What's your favorite weapon other than lance? Probably bow. Probably bow. But I do like every weapon. Small Omega bots too? That actually could be, yes. That could be. I think the small Omega bot explosions as well, yes. If you have flinch free on those. I think so. Okay, Rathalos. At least he's not flying. Surprise! Did I not switch? No, I did. I did switch. Good. I'm just thinking. Shouldn't use fire on this guy. And KO. Cool. MV, welcome. Welcome in. Okay, nice. Oh, why did I eat that? I need to eat this. Excuse me? Thanks, I was just testing builds and couldn't find a concrete list. Well, because probably nobody really looked into it that much. Right? Nobody really looked into it too much, like what attacks have what kind of knockback, where flinch free would work on. So, yeah, there's probably not a big list about it. Right? Probably doesn't exist. Oh, god damn it. Okay, little flinch. Rathalos, stand still. Ow! Okay. Good flash. Now that's when I don't play IG. It's like, why the duck, this attack stopped me? Yeah. Yeah. Because IG gets that flinch free from the extracts. You test for specific matchups. You're running. Yeah. Yeah, like usually people do it individually. Like per monster. But I don't think anyone compiled it into a list. I don't think so. Come on, give me the KO. Hiya. Still no KO. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna hit the head now. When we get that topple. Gonna go a little bit on the wing. And now we're gonna hit the head. Maybe. Maybe now we hit the head. Nope. Okay. I didn't even get an offset yet. Which is kind of sad. Still no KO. Where's my KO? Where is my KO? There it is. There is my KO. Bop, bop, bop. Ah, too late. Nice, good dunk. Very good. Bro is leaving, okay. That's not too bad. I got us on the baseball hunt. 3 range players and Vyce running with a bat trying to hit anything. I mean, I'm hitting him. No, it's not that I'm not hitting him. Ouch. I mean, I got 2 KOs already, so... I think that's good enough, if you ask me. Okay. Now just do the finisher. Get that percentage HP. There we go. Percentage HP damage. Very good. Okay, he is Scout now. So we could capture him if you guys wanted to. Oh. Of course. Oh boy, get away from that. That one is dangerous. That one is dangerous. Oh, nice. Good job. Well played. Nice one, guys. Nice one. Okay. Next thing for me to set up is now I can lay down in bed and still watch Vyce stream on monitor instead of watching it on phone. Well, that's cool. Well, do you still hear it? Like loudspeakers or headphones? Like, how do you hear it then? Look at him covered in oil. Yeah, a bootleg gok. Headphones? Gotcha. Doesn't it get uncomfortable? Doesn't it get really uncomfortable over time? Or is it okay? Because I don't know. Nice. 7 charms out of that. Dragon Attack Coalescence. That's not too shabby. Tetrad Artillery Counter-Strike. Oh. Nah, sadly not great. Nah, that 1 point of artillery doesn't make it good. Nah, that's not that great. I wear headphones 10 hours a day. Well, yeah, but I mean if you're in bed, like if you're laying down. Because you cannot lay on the side then, right? That's the thing. So I guess it can be quite uncomfortable if you're trying to fall asleep. Right? But the Rarity 7 charm with 3 ballistics, 1 element absorption, yeah, it's not that good. It's not that great. Except yesterday, 2 hours with my headphones is to be stream. God damn. Totally good on mortar style heavy bowgun? Yes, but 1 point or 2 points of artillery on the charm is just not that great. That is not good. Right, Cass, you ready? So we're gonna run that back for you. Toss out my speakers after I was done with remodeling. Came to the conclusion it was a bad decision. That makes sense. Do you guys have the headphone dent on your head? Well, I don't, because I don't use headphone anymore. Right, I don't have headphones anymore. So I don't have that. Yeah, I have IEMs as well. Wait, I have Sennheiser IEMs. That's what I'm using. Right. Those are the ones I'm using. So I don't have Dent. Before that, I was using Sennheiser, you know, normal headphones. But yeah, now I'm having IEMs. That's what I have. Okay. Good. I can do Blast Dunk then. Yeah, I will get the Blast Dunk. But I'm gonna switch. Those custom fit? No. Those are just the... they are called... What does it say? They are called Sennheiser IE100 Pro. Those are the ones. They are not custom made, no. You can buy them right now if you want. IE100 Pro. Fair on top of my head, I don't have bad headphone hair. Okay. That makes sense. Lord Gelidron, welcome, hello. Yeah, now I was using headphones for a very long time. Right? But then I switched to IEMs. I switched to those. So, yeah. And here we are.
Okay, let's be on our way.
There we go. I don't like in-earphones. I do. I do like them actually more than headphones. Now that I use them for a while, I like them more. I just don't have the I don't have wireless, right? I just have wired. Is that the only thing? But that's okay. Now, wow, arm out of bounds, of course. Wanna do Jin next? I guess we can do Jin next, yeah. I suppose we could. Let's see, elusive elemental hammer. It is, yes. It is. On GOG, you want to use elemental hammer. On GOG, it's not bad, especially phase 3. You will see it. You will see the elemental hammer damage in phase 3. Once I pull out that dragon hammer. Right. Gonna be quite good damage. Now I switch to my in-ears as well. Oh, I guess you can. Can level up my level 2 agitator to level 3. Do I need to hunt a certain monster? Yes, you have to do AT Jindahat and Gok Mazios. You have to do both. Because you need a Gokma gem and the AT Jindahat ticket. You need both of that to level up Edgy. You need both. There we go. Gonna post when you're done then. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna go on this arm now. Because that one is already liquid. And then with that AT Jin, then you should do it. But do the 9-star. There's no need to do the 10-star. Because the 10-star is not guaranteed to give you a Gamma certificate. But the 9-star is guaranteed. So, yeah, if you want to farm the 9-star tickets, then... or if you want to farm the Gamma tickets, do the 9-star. Right? Sadly still sick. Well, I hope you get better soon. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. He didn't hit me. He didn't hit me. That's good. Nadia, why? Why, Nadia? Why the flinch? Oh, it's completely unnecessary. Okay, well. Should be last topple now before he goes away. Should have been last topple. No? Not going away yet. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Okay. That's not bad. Oh, now he's leaving. Now he is leaving. What did Nadia do? Shoot for that flinch. I don't know what she's shooting. I have no idea. It's like a heavy bow gun. You know, back from World, the Wyvern Piercer. Remember that? No, not Wyvern Piercer, Wyvern Snipe. Kinda like this, but for light bow guns somehow. I have no idea. Not a fan of earbuds in earphones. They keep falling out. Well, you need to get the right size of the silicone thingies. Then they don't fall out anymore. You need to get the right size. You know, that's why usually in-ears come with a lot of different options. And you're just gonna have to test it out. Right, and if nothing fits, then well, you have to get more. Right, there are some foam ones as well. Like those foam cups you can put on. So yeah, you have to fiddle around with that. You have to fiddle around with that. And if loops that go over your ear helps. Yeah, that's what the Sennheiser have. Right? That's what they have. They have like the little loop. And then they don't fall out anymore. That's why IEMs are so good. Right? Am I safe? Indeed I am. Okay, nice. Noise. Okay, let's go for this. The hook. Yeah, like I said, the Sennheisers have that. You see that little loop right there? You know, that goes over ear so it doesn't fall out. That's what they have. Oh, you bastard. Why you do this? There you go. Zekrom Kun. Thanks so for the follow, welcome. Yeah, the Sennheisers have that little loop. And it's also comfortable, you know? It's not that I wear them for like 5 hours for stream and then... no, I have to get them out. No, they are quite comfortable. They are quite nice. Nice. Very good, very nice. There we go. And pop. I like this song. Yeah, Mammoth is really nice. They did use... oh shit. No, that's the end. At the end. At the Game Awards as like end credit song. And that's where I heard Mammoth from. And then I was like, god damn, that doesn't sound too bad. I looked them up and they make really good songs. Oh, well, it's only one guy, actually. Funnily enough, Mammoth is only one guy. So, yeah. You're doing World Randomizer. Well, good luck. Hopefully you don't have as much bad juju as I had when I did it. With, well, having to fight a Latreon. Like, relatively early on. When did I fight a Latreon? That was... oh, that was only when I was in Master Rank, right? Instead of Bracky, I think. I think a Latreon was instead of Bracky. Okay, I'm gonna go get my blast bow. Yep. And get my bow ready. There you go. Casimir thinks they would still hurt my ears. But I did get some trash as earbuds. Oof. Well, that's not good. That's a lot of gawk. Yep. Yes, it is. I was never a game of headphones because I play on TV. Yeah, I mean, there are multiple ways you can do it, right? You can have headphones, you can have in-ears, IEMs, speaker. You know. A lot of different ways how to do it. I just like IEMs. I like my sound being, you know, isolated. And I like to have closed headphones. Or, well, earphones. You know, not open ones. There you go. I like to have that. I mean, it's still 200? That's not bad, 200 per thingy. FIFA Fatalis on PlayStation World Save? Yeah, I don't have that many. I don't have that many. What do those earbuds go for? Oh, I don't know. Like, I have them for like a year now. Could be that the price went up, could be that the price went down. I think it was around like 80-ish. 70, 80-ish. They were not too expensive. Like, they were okay. Do Fatalis when I'm bored? Oh, fair enough. I would do a Legend when I'm bored, or Katie, or Raging Bracky. The Legend fight, the Fatalis fight itself is okay, but definitely not my favorite fight in the game. Your ears after hours? No, not really. Like I said, I use them for the entirety of stream, which is usually 5 hours. I use them before that, I use them after that. Yeah, no, I don't have any problems. Like I said, you just have to get the right size of the in-ear things. Right, you have to get the right size. If you get the right size and everything fits, then it doesn't hurt. Then it's fine. You just have to get that. If you're extremely bored, AT Volcana? I mean, yeah, ATV is also good. That's also a good fight. Okay. Oh wait, I don't have any pots. Turns out it's 10 star, we have almost 0 damages. What? What thing? Mount? Oh, that is mount. There you go. If you got the right size of silicone, you can even sleep with them. Yeah, like I said, you just have to get the right size. Right? And like I said, you don't have to go for silicone. You can go like that. There are like memory foam ones as well. Right? I think they are not as closed as the silicone ones. But yeah, it's just a matter of finding the right one. Right, that's basically it. When you have that, then they are very comfy. Nice, that one done. And pop. Ah, I hit the arm. I hit the arm. And bop bop bop. Sennheiser can be quite pricey. Yeah, Sennheiser is not a very cheap brand. You know, it's not the cheapest one, but I heard there are like very good ones, very good IEMs out there for very cheap. Like, I don't remember the brand, but there's like one that's like half the price, and a lot of people praise it. So yeah, you just have to look around a little bit. Nah, too late. Too late. Get some custom molded earpiece. Yeah, but then it's even more expensive. You know, then it's even more expensive. If you have some custom mold stuff, that's gonna cost a lot of money. You know, if you're very into audio, then it could be worth it for you. But if you're just, you know, looking for something for gaming or, I don't know, to watch some stuff, then custom is like a little bit too over the top. Right? It's a little bit over the top then. You're just looking for something to game with. Long time no see, Cassie. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Okay, there's one more in the chest. Tail cut, nice. Did I get it? I did get it. Nice. Cool. And pop. Okay. And pop. And pop. Nice. That was pretty nice. Seems comfy too. Yeah, no, Elemental Hammer is good on GOG. Elemental Hammer is good. Yep. Can you tell me the current state of the game? I think the game is in a really good state. For me, it's the best base game out of the modern Monster Hunter games. So out of World, Rise, and Wilds. For a base game, I would definitely prefer Wilds. 100%. Does it work on Gravios as well? If you break the chest quickly, yes. Also Juvu. Right. Juvu as well. Even Zoshia. Like on Zoshia, Elemental Hammer works also quite well. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, at KZ. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, at KZ. Exactly. Those are the ones that a lot of people say it's really, really, really good.
Long gone now.
Yeah. Exactly those. Yep. They are from China, but I heard a lot of people say really good things about them. And they are really cheap. Well, IEMs. So yeah, there you go. An improvement to optimization. Yeah, the game got way better. Like, way better. I can play now in 4K, balanced upscaling with ray tracing on and stream at the same time without any problems. Without any issue. So no, the game got way better when it comes to performance. Like, way better. The only thing is if you have AMD graphics card. Like, for AMD graphics card, it can be a little bit meh. Like, there are some issues with that. But I have 4080 Super, and as you can see, you know, quality upscaling, no frame generation, ray tracing, high-res texture pack in there as well. Right? And I play in 60 FPS with no problem. No issue. So, yeah, no, the game got improved a lot when it comes to performance. A lot. Base 4060, well, the game should still run pretty well for you then. Running on 2019 AMD graphics card is no longer crashed, so that's a win. Well, then you got lucky, because I know a lot of people that play on AMD, they experience crashes way more often. But yeah, if you're running NVIDIA, you should be generally fine. Okay, I guess we do the Jin. The Jin for Hardy. What do I play on this? I don't even know. I can play some lands, maybe. Play some lands. There you go. And the worst though in a long time, every topple I wanted to get was blocked by HP thresholds and transitions. Oof. Oof. Also, pop. Nah, that's not fun. That is not fun. I have Radeon, so you have AMD. It was quite a challenge trying to play the game on locked FPS. It should have been way better now. It should be way better now. Right? Like I said, the game got improved a lot. So, yeah, sadly there is no demo, I think, for Wilds, and they removed the benchmark. Like, that's a little bit sad. But, I mean, if you want, you can just give it another shot. Like, see how it runs. Also, that was so weak by comparison. Ryzen 5 3600. I mean, that's still not too bad. No, that's not too bad. But yeah, I guess if you were to upgrade, then you have to upgrade the... Well, the problem with CPU upgrade is always, you know, do you need another motherboard? Does it have support for the PCIe? You know, what about RAM and whatnot? You know, does it have the DDR that you need? You know, it's like the whole shebang. If you want to upgrade the CPU. The whole shebang of motherboard and whatnot. This one was very outdated at the end. Didn't they say they want to do another one? Didn't they say they want to bring out another benchmark? And for set of options to upgrade? I mean, definitely, yeah. But then you might need to flash the BIOS on your motherboard. You might have to do that. But I thought they did say they wanted to bring out an updated benchmark. I thought they said that. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Ouchie. Okay, is this so expensive? Yeah. I mean, right now, PCs are just expensive in general. Hard drives. Well, not hard drives. SSDs. RAM. Graphics card. Like, everything is just expensive right now. In fact, I am 4. So I used 10 plus years. Yeah, I mean, they did say that AM4, they're gonna support that for quite some time. Oren, welcome. No, they did say that. Your favorite build on Jin? I don't really have a favorite build for Jin. I don't really have that. I just play whatever weapon I feel like. No, I don't think I have a favorite one. Okay, turn around. Then we're gonna grab this. Perfect. Okay. The Hirabamis are here now. Okay. For whatever reason. I don't even know why they are here. Okay, Bloop, welcome. Okay. So happy that I bought the PS5 before they increased the prices. Yeah. Yeah. They did increase that. I like gunlands on Jin. Makes it really hard to miss. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not the biggest fan of, you know, ranged weapons on Jin because you cannot help with the leg breaks. Which is a little bit of a shame. That is a little bit of a shame. Cannot help with any of the leg breaks. Never seen Hirabami get there? Yeah, they are on the opposite side of the map. Oh my god. That's not good. Okay. That's not good. Also, about the game as soon as it was released. I don't know if you remember, but we hunted several Zushias and MHWilds together. But I stopped playing because of the missing content. I think they took too long to release the first updates. Like Mizetsune update, etc. I mean, yeah, it took a little bit, but I think it was worth the wait. I think every update did add a very substantial amount of content to the game, which is really nice. So yeah, I think it was worth it. I think it was worth. Like now you have a lot of content with Artian farming, with Gogma Artians, charms. You know, there's a lot of things you have to do now. And then you have, of course, the other things you can do as well. Craft every armor for the layered armor, craft every weapon for the layered weapons, get every talisman, upgrade every talisman, transcend all your armor. You know, there's a lot of things that you can do if you're willing to play the game a lot. There's a lot of things. I was trying to grab that. There we go. Definitely got plenty to do before expansion now. Definitely, yes. Do you have anything saved for your investigation step nowadays? Yeah, I still have some. I still have some. Really enjoy the 9-star, 10-star, except GOG. Yeah, I mean, GOG 10-star is like... That's a different thing. 10-star GOG is a different thing. Wasn't there another one? Huh. I guess not. Cool. Counter that. Too far away. Okay. Most of the missing content came about due to player feedback anyway, right? Well, not really. Like, title updates are always a thing that they did since World. So, I don't think it was because of player feedback. The only thing that we know was 100% because of player feedback was Fatalis and Iceborne. Like, that's the thing we know. They didn't plan to do Fatalis. Right? But because of all the people who saw the size comparison in the new Fatalis model, you know, that basically made Capcom think, yeah, maybe we should put it into the game. That's why we have Fatalis. Right? But everything else was kinda, yeah, already, you know, predetermined to come as a title update. As far as I know. And the first title update was a little bit disappointing. No, I do agree. I do agree. I think Mizu was a little bit disappointing. Right? I think so, yeah. But then it got better. Like, Lejarkus, Seregios, with the charm system. I think they introduced it, right? Legis, Seregios introduced charm system. Then we had Omega. Yeah, and then, of course, the big boy GOG. 9-star monsters, 10-star monsters. Yeah, no, we got a lot of things to do. Why the Focus Strike has a shortcut? Well, so you can shorten it if you need to, which is really good in speedruns. Or you can delay it for your teammates so they can deal damage while the monster is just sitting there doing nothing. Right? So either you can do the short one, or I can do this. And while the monster's locked down, I can position myself, and my teammates can deal damage. Right? Love the game, 600 hours in and still not bored. Oh, I'm 3,000 hours in and I'm still playing the game. So, yeah. The AMD driver right now? Oh, I don't know the driver right now. I would have to look that up. How to do it? You just press the focus strike again. You press R1. That's it. Right? If I can take a wound, I will show you. Like, and then R1. There you go. You just press R1. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. Leggy is amazing, but I hate Steve so much. I like Steve. Steve is a cool fight with Lance. It's a cool one. Right? With over 300 hours in the last 50 days. No, that's a lot. Okay, that leg is not broken. That's a lot of hours. Thank you, you're welcome. It's the same for Greatsword, I think. I think Greatsword also has a shortcut. Right? CB has a shortcut where you can make it faster by just morphing back to sword mode. So pressing R2. Right? Like a couple of weapons have like a little shortcut for the focus strike. Lance is not the only one. Gun Lance has one as well. You can block out of it. If you don't want to do the full thing. Or you can, I think, triangle and it puts the worm stack faster. Something like that. Now there are some things you can do. Yeah, why does everyone call him Steve? Because back in the day when Steve was announced, it didn't have its name yet. And everyone was, of course, asking, you know, what's the name of the dude? And the community manager back then said, we don't have a name for this monster yet. How about you just call him Steve? That's it. And then everyone just called him Steve. That's the story. That's the story. So it was a community manager back then because it didn't have a name yet, or they didn't announce the name yet. People were asking and she said, call it Steve. That's it. That's the whole story. If it's so fun with Greatsword too, yeah, it's a really good fight with Lance as well. It's a little bit of a learning curve, like you have to, you know, figure out what block you have to use when, and what kind of punish you do. But it's a really rewarding once you understand. It's a really rewarding fight. There is fun with every weapon if you learn the fight. Yeah, that's true. Oh, wow. That is true. When the DLC release, we don't know. Will balance patch also apply to non-DLC owners? Yes. Yep. Just like Iceborne, just like Sunbreak. Right, otherwise, no, people cannot play together anymore, right? Like, you kind of have to apply the balance patch to everyone. Because otherwise, if you have the DLC and I don't, we cannot play together anymore. Because we have completely different versions of the game. Right? So you kind of have to apply the balance patch to everything. Otherwise, no more playing together. Right? And pop. Nice. So news on the Arc Pendant? No, it's gonna come probably either next week or the week afterwards. Most likely. Right? It's always about 2 to 3 weeks after the challenge quest is gone. So, yeah, it's still gonna take another week probably. 2 ice gems, goddamn. Learned so much from this Lance hunt, I mean, just by watching it. I didn't even play that well. I didn't even play that well. I missed a lot of power guards and whatnot, so yeah. Can you play a run with bow? Did it get nerfed? No, it got buffed. Bow got buffed. Quite substantially, even. Quite substantially it got buffed. Faster than yesterday? Yep. Tap, welcome. Cool. Challenge wheel. Alright. Anvil, welcome. Well, let's see what we get. Let's see. Spin again. Love to see you back in the day playing with the bow. Yeah, like I said, it got better. It got better. Oh, it's fighting stick. Well, maybe I don't play bow with fighting stick. Because that's a little bit ass. But... yeah, we can play bow in a little bit. Right? Or down for Savage later. Well, I'm gonna do a little bit of speedrunning with Nobby, Cass, and Benjamin later. You know, a little bit of GOG running. To see if we can get sub 6. But yeah, if you want to do some Omega done, then you know what to do. Come on in. And post it up. Your favorite weapon right now? Yeah, Lance. Is Lance. Fighting stick? Yeah, just let me get that. Right? Have to connect it as well, and then we can go. I think we're gonna get sub 6. That would be cool. Yep, there we go. Bam. Bam! The thing is worth crafting a Dragonlight bowgun with 4 attack if you don't speedrun. Well, if you do a lot of farming, then definitely yes. If you play with it a lot, then 100% it's worth it. You know, why wouldn't it be? Okay. Yeah, we might play bow after this. Because it's gonna be a little bit, you know, ass to play bow with fighting stick. But yeah. Can do it afterwards. What kind of stick do you have? That's the 8-bit do arcade stick. Right. That's that. Oh. I have to do that. Let's see. Now we can play SNS actually. Play some SNS. Cool. Cool. Okay. From Stanley and Barcode? Yes, from Stanley and from Barcode. Yep. Oh, maybe I have to eat. My food buff is running out. There we go. Cool. Okay. I think we are ready. Right? Yeah, I think we are ready. Let's go. Is Akuma collab good with that stick? I mean, if you are versed in fighting games, then probably yes. Probably yes. It's not like running latent power for some reason. I mean, I don't like running latent power myself. But I'm not the biggest fan of that skill. At least in Wilds. I think latent power in Rise was way better. Because how it worked back then was basically... you could do... you know, the more attacks you did, the faster it was to actually... stack it up. So, yeah, it was quite nice. It was quite nice back then. I mean, Monster Hunter Akuma. Yeah, like I said, if you're versed in thingy, in fighting games, then probably. Probably then it's not bad. Nice. Okay, how do I do back hop? There you go, that's how you do back hop. Do you have a build guide? A build guide? No, but I have builds in the Discord. All the builds are in the Discord. Right? They're all there. Okay, nice. Oh, that's how you do the slide. I see. That's how you do it. Don't know which one sounded to play? Well, you can play whatever, whichever one you want. Right? There we go, and pop. There we go, nice. Very good. Wish Akuma stuff holds up for DLC weapon. I don't think they're gonna bring a weapon in the DLC. I would rather they would, you know, work on the focus mode and give every weapon more things to play with than just introducing a new weapon. I would rather have that. You know, rather have refined movesets, a little bit more opportunities. You know, maybe switch skills and stuff like that. I would rather have that than just a 15th weapon. I would like that more. I would like that more. Okay, nice.
Attack its back.
You got to go? Alright, Lord.
Down. That's okay.
Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. And Buka, welcome. How are the hunts? So far, so good, as you can see. So far, so good.
We're on top.
Okay. Oh, what the hell? Nice. Just gonna do that. Nice. Very good. We're gonna grab this. And we're gonna have to go this way. Gonna keep an eye on the dude. Okay. And plug that in. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, didn't block that. Okay. Little bit of healing. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, nice. I need to get to the other side. I want to be on this side of the wing. This side of the wing sucks. Cool. Perfect rush. Think I missed my gold nugget hammer from Katie. The gold nugget hammer. What did that thing do again? Which one was that? What is that contraption? That's a fighting stick. Or arcade stick, you know, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. Cool. Gonna need my thingy here. Gonna switch weapons.
Use them if you can.
Now, the only problem I might have is, yeah, shooting. That's like the only problem I might encounter with this. That's because, oh, the looks, yeah, the looks. True that. Nah, the layout. I did like the KT layout stuff. That was cool. That was cool. Okay, well, let's see if I can get the boulder. Oh, no, wait, we have Stanley. Stanley's gonna get the dunk. I don't need to get the boulder. Okay. Cause if this controller collab? Yeah, I guess. I guess. There we go. Damage, damage. Yeah, just sadly not enough. But I can still get the backup. Let me out of here. Okay, cool. Cool. This here gives you Nasturtious flame look. Well, it's just blue and orange, like my my channel colors, right? That's basically why. Oh, too far away. Goddamn. Get away from that. Yeah, now we have the issue of not being able to aim. Well, maybe I can do this. Oh my god, it's hard to aim that. Yeah, that's very hard to do.
You're not out
Oof.
yet, right?
Okay, that's good. That is good for me. Nice. Okay. There we go. Tekken has changed a bit. Yes. Yeah, it did change a little bit. But don't worry, it's still same game, you know? Still the same game, just a little bit... Looks a little bit different. Nice, good haircut. Very good. Okay, Nova.
Time to go on the offensive.
Nova time. Aiden, hello, welcome. Maybe one more. There you go. Cool. Oh, Paul. Nice. We need to sharpen up. Sharpen up. There you go. And then PR. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Ah, I didn't hit that. Ouch. Wait. That didn't even hit me in the beginning. God damn. Oof. Nice topple. That is good. Paul, I thought did something wrong. No. You were blocking, right? You were blocking for me, so yeah, no, you gave me the opportunity to sharpen up, so all good. No worries. All good. Do not worry about it. Okay, the problem is I cannot move right now. Because the stick is on camera controls. Okay, now I can move. That's good. That is good. Perfect. That's a different Paul? Oh, that's different Paul? Oh. I thought that's you. Damn. Different Pauls in the lobby. I see.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
It's gonna go a little bit further away. Well, I cannot pull the boulder. I can pull the boulder. Oh my god, it's so hard to aim. It's really hard to aim with this. Nice, good boulder. Okay, I'm gonna run. I'll pick this up. Big gameplay, I'm trying. Well, there you go. Nice. GG. Well played. Well played, guys. Well done. Nice one. Really good. It's a min Polster? Goddamn. Would the real Paul Shady please stand up? Everyone standing up. Nice one, guys. Well played. Asmodeus. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Let's see, can I still do this? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Cannot do it too fast. There we go. Noise.
Nice.
No, that was good. That was good. Fight stick approved? Yep. I mean, it's not the first time I played with it, right? Like, I played with it for a couple of times already. I think I played with it since World. Like, we had that since World times already. Right, in Wilds it's a little bit harder because focus mode and everything like that. But, yeah, it still works. Still works. Now do 10-star GOG? No. No. That's a little bit too much. Right. How does it feel? I mean, I'm not a good person to say how a fighting stick feels because I don't play fighting games. Right? I don't play fighting games. So for me, it's just, you know, another controller that you can use. I think the stick is quite nice. The buttons feel good. Yeah, like I said. It's made for fighting games. It's not made for something like this. Like, this is not the main game you should use this for. Right, this is made for like Street Fighter and Tekken and whatnot. It's not made for Monster Hunter or anything like that. Right? So it's a different thing. But no, in itself it feels good. It's also super heavy. Like, it's super heavy. I don't even know how much it weighs directly, but it is a heavy boy. Right? But it's not made for Monster Hunter, right? How do you move the camera? Well, either I recenter the camera with this, like with L1. I just recenter the camera on the monster. Or up here there is a dial. And that dial directs what that analog stick is doing. So usually it's on left stick. Then you can put it on D-pad, right? So you have left, right, up, down. Or you put it on right stick and that's camera. Right? But you have to keep in mind that if this joystick is on the camera, you cannot move. Right? You literally can't move. So, yeah, I usually just recenter the camera with L1. Right? That's what I usually do. And I'm kind of used to not having a camera stick. You know, since World times. Because in World we played also a lot with this. Right, we played a lot with that. So yeah, I'm used to not having a stick for moving the camera and just recentering it. I'm used to it. It's not something that, well, I cannot deal with. Okay, cool. Right, pop, another one. That's one cute controller. Yeah, that's the 8-bit Doom Micro, right? That's what this is. The problem is that it probably doesn't work for Wilds. For World, it definitely worked well. Right? It worked really well for World. But for Wilds, the big problem is it doesn't have enough buttons. Right? And because I cannot switch what the D-pad is doing, I cannot call my sacred. I cannot change weapons. I literally can't. Because that's all on the D-pad. Right? With this controller, I cannot do that. I have start, select, I have all the face buttons, I have the shoulder buttons, and then I have this. Like, the joystick is on the D-pad. So I'm missing the camera joystick, which is not that big of a deal for me. Like, I don't really care. But I'm missing the D-pad. And because the D-pad is sacred, I cannot do anything with the sacred. Cannot call it, cannot change weapons. No, that's the issue with that. That's the problem. So, yeah. Definitely the bigger side monitor now. Oof. Oof. A bigger one? How about you get that 4K curved monitor, Stanley? How about that? Okay, somebody wanted me to play bow. So we can play bow on the next one. Yeah, let's do another GOG. Right? Yep. Borg, welcome.
Make sure you're prepared.
Welcome in. Yeah, no, that's the issue with the micro. Right? It's just the lack of buttons. If it had like one or two more buttons, just so I can call the sacred and I can change my weapon if needed, then I can use it no problem. But because that's not an option, it's like, yeah, it's borderline impossible. I guess like for arena stuff it could work. Like if it's a single monster in the arena, then sure. But I literally cannot do Tsushia. I cannot do Tsushia, I cannot do Jindahat with that, like literally I can't. You would need the sacred for that. And try Hunting Horn this time? Okay. Is that Guardian Arcworld? That was Guardian Arcworld for SNS, yes. Yes. It was. Alright, let's go. Another one. Another one. You can call the bird by holding B. Yeah, there are some things in the options, right? Where you can change some binds. Like there's also a thing where you don't use the D-pad to call it. You use the buttons for like this. You know? Like you hold L1 and then you press some face buttons to call the sacred or something like that. Yeah, I would have to fiddle around with that. I would have to fiddle around. Like there are some different things you can do in game, but then I have to I have to get used to it again. I have to practice with all of that stuff. You know. Got a sacred from the radial. Well, I can't do that either, Radiant, because I don't have a camera stick. And you control the radial with your camera stick. So, I cannot use the radial. That's the problem. Can't use the radial. Can't do that. Get 48 curved 8K monitor for sure. Yeah. But first I will renovate my toilet. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I do approve of that. I approve of that. Nice. They're doing some really good damage here. Already done? Damn, that was fast. That was fast. Goddamn. I'm gonna jump up here. I'm just gonna grab this. There you go. That's what the responsible adults would say. Well, am I that? I would guess so, yeah. I would guess so, Stanley, that you are a responsible adult. Sorry, Acheron. Well, that was not intentional. Why don't know raid our dual blades? I don't know, the same reason why there's no blast crafted longsword at all. There's no Ajarakan longsword and there's no Gravios longsword. Go figure. Who knows? The only way how to get a blast longsword would be by making Artians. That's the only way. It's weird. It's weird. Weird decisions were made. Grab that. We're gonna attach that to it. So the Convergent Elder Breaker will be able to charge up energy. Thanks, Werner. Thanks for telling me for like 600 times I did GOG already. Thank you for telling me every single time. Oh, maybe I should hit the other wing. Maybe I should hit this wing, because the people are there. Probably a better idea. There we go, topple. Noise. Getting that good damage in. Okay. Good. Got the dodge at least. What the hell? Was there a blob below me? Goddamn. Didn't see that at all. Okay, we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna go change to blast. Get my blast bow ready. There you go.
Okay, we're on track.
I'm gonna equip that. Pop. And he's leaving. Come on. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, there was one here. Satch. Satch didn't see that. Okay. Now that's gonna be interesting if we're gonna get a little bit of a chain going. We kinda got a chain on area 1. So maybe we can get like 1 or 2 topples. 1,
Sorry, I'm the clingy type.
2, 3. There we go. When the Ultra Dual Blades designed by iStar? Yeah, we do. We do. The iStar weapon designs were so good. Like the stuff he did, it was so good. Such a cool weapon design he whipped out. The Vduna hammer, yeah. Like in general, all the weapon designs were good that he made. Like all of them were kind of nice. Would switch to hammer? Okay. Let's see. Ah, no. Not enough damage. Oh, what? That's all that was missing? Wow. Was like nothing missing for that topple. Goddamn. Also in the Ultra tank gets dual blades. Yeah, that's what Stanley said. That's what he said. The Ultra dual blades. Smacking monsters with a different monster is the true dram. I mean, you have the Gravios hammer. You have the Kutku hunting horn. You know? You have that. Yeah, now I'm gonna do some Dragon Piercers just to do a little bit of damage on that tail there. How did that boulder not hit him? Oh shit, that's on me. How did that boulder not hit him? Is this fake? No, it's in the game. What do you mean? That's in the game, Stanley. There you go. Just saw the comment. I'm blind. Don't mind me. That's fine. It happens, Booker. Booker, I hope you had a good birthday the other day. Hope it was good. I'm gonna do one more of this. Pop. And pop. Damn, that was a long-ass Dragon Piercer. It was chill. Nice, glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. There's a lot of oil. Lots of oil. Okay. It's by the Verity 8 to Spread Shot Con 4. Yeah, that's not that good. That is not that good. Honey is pretty easy to get nowadays. Right, with the level 1 slots you have in most armor pieces. You can also have dash shoes, you can have the black belt meal. Nah, Archon is not that hard to get anymore. Don't need it in the charm. What the hell? Okay. Nice tail cut already. Nice. That's good. Idea of Power Wash, went out to eat, came back, ended the day with fibbage about you. I mean, I know I did join, but I don't know if I joined the day you did that. I know we did play it together. I remember that. Ouija, welcome. Oh, nice. Perfect. Go a little bit of damage here. Okay, chest is missing. It was the same day? Yeah, then I was there. Was good? It was. It was good. After my AMD drivers, turns out the instability has been patched out in a new version. Oh, that is good news. That is good news for every AMD graphics card user. That is really good. Oh. The wing is still here. Nice. Having really bad luck? Yeah, it happens. It happens. No worries, Paybon. It is what it is. Right. Down for Savage? I guess we can do a quick Savage, yeah. Before we start doing some speed docs. I no longer got warning from the game when launching in the newest version. That's good. That's good. I hope the crashes are also fixed then. That would be nice. That would be nice. And up. One more. Got the final KO with a pot to the nose. Nice. Version of instability was 2510-2. Well, I don't know. I don't have AMD. But I guess it's important for all the AMD users that apparently the newest driver version fixes the instability. So if you didn't upgrade yet, maybe you should now. Maybe you should update that driver version for AMD. Maybe do that. Cool. Another one bites the dust. Dude, I'm having 600 attack devices now. Goddamn. Goddamn. I guess I can roll a little bit. Albel, welcome. Yeah, I guess I can roll a little bit with all of that. There's those who are on 2510-2 to roll back. Why? If that version fixes stuff, then why would you roll back? That makes no sense. That makes no sense to me. Right. We need Thunder. And I'm gonna go with Dragon. Cool. But on 25.8.1 for AMD for ages now, it's been stable. Oh, that's good to know. That's good. This one? Yeah, this one. Okay, let's do a quick Savage.
I'm counting on you.
Good old Savage. Was because it was before the balance patch in February. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Understood. Okay. Well, I guess I go for Para then. Because I don't think anyone is going to bring Para for Nucilla. So I'll do it. I'll bring the Para. And we're going to do some good Savage. And then after this, Nobby, Cass, Ben, if you guys want to prepare yourselves already. But after this, we're gonna knock out some Gogs and just see how fast we can get. Right? Just see how fast we can do it. Yeah, my goal would be sub 6, because I don't think I've ever gotten a sub 6 yet. I don't think so. Abba is an older version? Yes. Yes. Someone posted solo with Pelico, Tensorgog with Buckstick. It was lit. Well, how long did it take, though? Because I feel like that probably took a while. That probably took a little bit. Oh, I'm on the wrong item set. Nah, okay, well. If we are fast enough, I don't need to restock. 47 minutes. Oof. Now imagine you would do that with Greatsword. Imagine. If IG already takes 47 minutes with Palico, imagine you are on Greatsword. Or you're on Lance. Like, imagine that. There's no shot. There's no shot that's gonna happen. Tell Alba 5600G and 7600 XT. There you go, Albel. That's what Letterby is running. Ow. I mean, you should be moving in a little bit, right? Well, that's not good. That is not good. Was it true solo with Schwax that took 49 minutes? Yeah, like I said, imagine now Lance or Greatsword. Imagine that. That's really not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay, mustard. Yep. Mustard bomb. There we go. And laser. I don't know if I can hit that. Nope. Oh, somebody got it. Nice. That's good. Because yeah, it's impossible to get the DPS check in solo on 10 star. It's not impossible. You can get it, but not with every weapon. But it's definitely not impossible. You know, depending on what weapon you play. Hello? There you go. It just depends on the weapon choice. What weapon can get it? Light bowgun, bow, CB, hammer probably if you play like high elemental hammer. I think it's easier to ask what weapons can't get it. Because I'm pretty sure dual blades can get it as well. I would say probably Greatsword and Lance and maybe Gun Lance. Like they probably have some problems with it. But other than that, I think every other weapon should be able to get it. I feel like. Right. Bop. Was that light bowgun build? Just normal elemental light bowgun. That is normal elemental LBG. That's what it is. I can show it after the hunt, sure. Sure. Okay, mustard bomb. Bop bop. Nice. Okay. Wait, I don't have aggro anymore? Oh shit, no, I don't have aggro anymore. Oh wait, no, there's no wound, there's no wound. Oh wow, there's one on the leg. We take that. There we go. Convinced to make a light bowgun belt? I mean, it's light bowgun, right? It's just really good on stuff like this. Yeah, probably after next area I have to go restock. I have to go restock after next area. Okay, you're gonna do mustard? Yep. Put that all the way in the corner right here. Don't do the boulder. Don't do the big boulder. We don't want to do it now. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. That is not good. Yeah, we don't want to do the boulder here, because now, after the delta beam, he's gonna do the dash attack. Right? And we cannot stop it. If we had the boulder after delta beam, we could be able to stop the dash, but, well, now we can't. Now we can't anymore. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. Then we're gonna do fire ammo. There we go. Okay. No, stay away from that. Damn, where are you going? Where's bro going? There you go, we're gonna get that Cactua up and running. And for a little bit of extra damage. Ouchie. God bless I had barrier. Okay. As long as he's doing that kind of stuff, we are okay. As long as he's not doing the... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yeah, now he's gonna do the dash. And we have to get out of the way. So, be prepared. Be prepared. Might gonna be dash attack now. Or mount. Okay, mount also works, I guess. No, the only problem is we don't have the mount in area 3 anymore. Well, area 4, I mean. I shouldn't actually do that. Oh boy, that's a lot. That is a lot. This. Okay. Gonna shoot some normal ammo now. I need dual blades main here. Oh, probably yes. There are probably some dual blades main here. I don't know if Verse is still here. I'm just gonna get this. Gonna be easier. There we go. Okay. Ray? Yeah, I guess Ray. I guess Ray, yeah. Okay, I have to restock. I mean, you can just ask a question, right? Cora, if you have any question about dual blades, just ask it. No? I'm pretty sure somebody can help you. Maybe I can help you as well. Maybe I can help as well. So, yeah, just ask. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's see if we can get him. Now without mount, sadly. Or maybe we can get a leg break. A leg break would be good. Wanted to know a little bit about tile update 4.5 version I should aim for. Because I just killed my first Gok. I wanted to see what aim for. I would go for the elemental build that is on Discord. I would go for that. Like, that's like the most general build you can get. Now I will go for the elemental build. So 2-piece Gok with Ebony, Scorcher, and Gormagala. That's what I would suggest you. And yeah, what element you want to go for first? I would say Dragon. Like, I would go Dragon first, after that Fire, and after that Thunder. Might. I think this is like the best you can do right now. Got an ad right when you answered? Oh, don't worry, I can repeat. I can repeat. Oh, got the shield, nice. Got the shield. Bop, bop. Okay. Nice, there's another shield coming up now. That's good. Perfect. Okay, hopefully he's going out of Clanker soon. Hopefully. Cora, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Goddamn, thank you, thank you. KO, that's good. KO is good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So what you're using right now, elemental build from Discord? Yup. Yup. That's the one. That is the one. Gonna need that aggro back. Oof. Aye, aye, aye. Oh yeah, we lost aggro right now. We did lose aggro. Maybe. No. Nah, there's no wound actually. I feel like he's doing Murphs now. Yup. I knew it. I know he's gonna do the Murphs. After triple dash, if nobody is aggro, it's Murphing time. It's Murph time. Beam, enjoy your tacos. Enjoy. Nice. That is good. Need to grab that real quick. No, let me grab that. I'm just gonna put it here. What? It go? What? Huh? How did it go away? Oh wow, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I don't know how did that go away. Goddamn. Goddamn. Can you beat it for him? Yes. So for the dual blades, I would go for the elemental build. I will show it to you. Right, I will show you the elemental build. That's like the most general thing you can do. Right? But I will show you. I think the mustard gas ate it. It was out of the circle though. Yeah, but maybe it touched it. But anyway, we got it done. How do you farm Mandagora? Nata. You put it into Nata. Yep. Only Equus I have yet to clear. Well, that one is easy. Right? Make sure you have Outdoor Man in your build, though. Make sure you have that. Makes it easier. That makes it a lot easier. Nata, I keep finding to rest spam. I mean, you have to, kind of. Like, with Nata, you kind of have to rest spam. And yeah, for dual blades, you want to have this. Right? As endgame build. You want to have that. So, you have 2-piece Gok. You have 2-piece Rathalos, you have 2-piece Ebony, and you have 2-piece Gormagala with 1 Gormagala on the weapon itself. Right? That build is relatively easy to get, because you only need Gormagala on the weapon. The charm is crafted charm, right? That's the edgy charm. And yeah, that's it. And it's really good. Keep running out of Mandragoras or Dusts. Yeah, you have to farm a lot. Right? Show decos? Oh yeah, sure. And the light bowgun build I will show real quick afterwards. Doing another Savage? I'm probably gonna do some runs now with Nobby, Cass, and Benya, man. But if you wanna come in and post another Omega, I'm pretty sure there are some people that can give you a hand for it. Right? I'm pretty sure there are some people that can help you with that. So just join the lobby, post it up. Ask some people if they want to join for a Savage. And yeah, you will find some people. 100%. Shaba. Welcome in. Screenshot taken. Well, this build is in the Discord as well. The same goes for this one. Right, this was the build I just used for Omega with the Thunderlight Bowgun. Right, that's what I use right now. Now here the charm is a little bit different, because I do have one of the best charms you can get for Light Bowgun, for Element Light Bowgun, you know. But in the Discord there's also the build with Crafted Charm. Right? It's easier to keep only one screenshot. Well, in the Discord it's everything is in one screenshot. In Discord everything is in one screenshot. Right? You see the armor pieces, you see the decorations, you see the reinforcements. Everything is in one screenshot. Right? But there are 4 or 5 different builds. Well, I can tell you the build I just showed you was the Gormagala only element build. So you just look for that and then you will find it. And then there's just one crafted charm version and one god charm version. Easier to get would be Crafted Charm, of course. You can look at the God Charm version if you want. If you don't have a charm similar to that, then just go for the Crafted one. Right? That's the thing. There's a boss in the Discord. Yeah, the Discord is there. Just ! builds or ! Discord. And you will get the link. Alright? Cool. Then, right, Nobby, Cass, Ben, you guys ready? You guys ready for some fast goks? Okay, Ben is ready, Nobby is ready, nice. And Cass is ready as well. Okay, so I'm gonna post it up, and then we're gonna have to quickly talk about what everyone is doing. Right? Yeah. Because we're gonna have to, you know, make at least a little bit of a strat. 10-star? No. The 10-star is so worse. The 10-star is so bad. No, we do 9-star. 9-star is way better to do. Right? That's way better. Nah, 10 stars is bad. That's bad. Ready to see some fast goks? Yeah, my goal is to get sub 6, but let's see how fast we can actually do it. Right? Okay, so Nobby is doing light bowgun. So Nobby, you're gonna get the convert dunk. Right? Then who is going for Konga? Hunting Horn to put a bubble, and who is going for the elemental attack up song? So, yeah, who's doing what? That's the question. Right? Put traps? I mean, yeah, 4 pitfall traps and you can capture Gog, right? Isn't that how it works? And we take up L as well. Okay. Can do elemental attack. I mean, I can put the Conga bubbles. I can do that. Right? I think you need 6. No, 4 is enough. 4 is enough. Yeah, okay, I can do Conga. I can do that. There we go. If Ben is doing the elemental attack up. Okay. Suja meal? Well, you can go for Azus meal. Like, the Caprice meal is nice to have. But if it activates at the wrong moment, then it does nothing for us. Right? Like, it's kinda... Well, whatever. Right? It's kinda whatever. If you wanna gamble a little bit on the Caprice meal, then of course. But... yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Right? I guess for you, Nobby, it's actually a little bit more important. Because for us with CB, it does nothing for our elemental files. And that's the, you know, the most amount of damage we do. But for you, because Dragon Ammo does scale with Raw, it's a little bit more important. So maybe you can go eat for it. Right? Like I said, it's not that big of a difference. Because it's only for like 10 seconds active. So if it activates in the middle of the transition, then we have no benefit from it anyway. Right? But yeah, Heroics 10-star, I was thinking about it. But the thing is that Area 1 and Area 2 are just so ass. Like, those 2 areas are just ass. Right? But yeah, I was thinking about 10-star Heroics. But then, yeah, we would have to make a different thread, go into Heroics, you know, Area 1, Area 2 is like that kind of shenanigans, you know. Can always do the song on the way up. Well, once you hit the laser, you just get your fires with CB. Then you switch to Hunting Horn, prepare the song, go all the way up, play the song, jump off, get your Savage Axe, and then you should be good to go. Right? With Conga, it's easier because I don't even have to prepare a song. I'll just go up there, put 2 bubbles down, and we should be Gucci. And then get my Savage Axe, hopefully. Right? So, yeah. Can also pull 1 cable. Oh, yeah, cable pulling. Right, that is also a good idea. Ranger. Can you guys fit Ranger in your builds? Well, let me actually see if I have a better build, a better charm for load shells. Because I'm not gonna need that evade extender. You have Ranger? Okay, Nobby does not. Okay. Agitator. Oh, I can go. I can go the edgy one. Yeah, I can have it in my build. If I go this one, then I take out this edgy. I put in Phoenix. Then here I put in Max Might, and then I can put in Ranger. So I have Ranger as well. There you go. Yeah, because I'm not gonna need a debate extender. Right? I'm not gonna need that. So we have that. That is good. Right? So I'm gonna pull a cable. Cass is gonna pull a cable. Honestly, somebody else should pull a cable as well if we want to go fast, because Mina is not the fastest one. Right? Mina does take a little bit to go to the cable. So, yeah, we should have 3 people. And then we have to, you know, figure out... Oh, no, Ben is pulling one. Okay, so... So, Nobby, you keep shooting the arms. Right? Keep it liquid for us. And we are dragging cables. I would just say, Ben, you take the closest one to the laser always. I take the middle one, and Cass, you take the one that's always furthest away. Right? So no matter on which side the laser is, it's always like that. Right? So Ben is always closest, I'm always middle, and Cass is always the furthest away. Right? And then I can pull the laser. And because we want to go fast, right, I'm going to pull the laser early. So from what I saw when Twas was doing it with Kate, they pulled it at like 60%. Right? So I'm probably gonna aim for that as well. Around 50-60% I'm gonna pull the laser. Because we will do a lot of damage anyway. I think otherwise it's gonna be, you know, we're gonna overcap, it's gonna be too much damage that we deal. So yeah, I'm gonna pull it early. Probably like 60%, yeah, like Alba says. Probably gonna pull it at 60, and then we just see how it goes. If 60 is not enough and he keeps attacking, then the next time we do it, I'll pull it at 70 and then see how that goes. Right? Yeah, I think that's about it. Right? I think that's about it. Cool. Right. Then actually let me start my background recording for this. Because in case we get a good run, I want to be prepared to be able to record that. Okay. Cool. Come back to a sub 6? Well, maybe. Really, you might not even need guard up. Oh yeah, true, I don't even need guard up. But the question is, what else do I go for? Oh, wait, is there a dragon attack power prolonger? Oh, there is. That could help a lot. That could help. If I go power prolonger. Because I already have focus, I already have quick switch. I could go offensive guard, but it doesn't help that much. I do charge the shield once then? Yeah, that's gonna help a lot. I guess I could go crit element if I want to get more damage with sword hits. Yeah, actually I'm gonna go crit element. I'm gonna go for that, just to have a little bit more damage on the X hits, a little bit more damage on the sword hits. Right. I guess that would be the most I can do in terms of getting damage. Cool. 40% crit is not worth it. I mean, we get 25% from Conga Horn in Area 3. Right, so Area 3, we're gonna get a lot of crit, just from Conga alone. Right? And then, yeah, I have Max Might, I have Antivirus, so that's 55% already. I get another 7 from Agi. So that's... What? That's 62% plus 25 from Conga. So we are at 87%, and then another 10% from Corrupted Mental on top of that. So Area 3, I'm at 97% affinity. Yeah, that's a lot. 97 in Area 3. Yeah, that should be good. That should be Gucci. So crit element is going to do a lot in Area 3. Yeah. And then Area 1, 2, it's just, yeah, every now and then it just procs when I crit. Right? But it probably will help. It will help. A little bit at least. Okay. Yeah, right. Let me actually save that build up. We're gonna save that here. And then we're gonna quickly do our buffing. Might quickly do that. So this. Then this. And then this. Might as well a cool drink, because why the hell not? Okay. Wax not a good skill. It doesn't fit in the build. Doesn't fit in the build, because I need Phoenix, I want Max Might. Max Might is better. Right? So yeah. Item prolonger build. Yeah, that's my buffing build. Where I have... Well, the only important thing is basically item prolonger, speed eating, and free meal. Right, that's the only important thing. So, yeah. Yep. Works out good on GOG. Well, it's only not good if it's solid. If the wing is solid, then it's not good. Right, but other than that, Wex is good. But for our... For this, because we play Elemental as AD, we don't need Wex. Because at the end of the day, files cannot crit. Right? Okay, then... good luck. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how that goes. Oh, and if you have Bubble Blight, don't forget to roll 3 times in the beginning. Right, don't forget that. Okay, so don't run towards him, roll towards him. So you instantly get that Bubble Blight active before you even block the Scream to get Savage. Right, so 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna block that. And I didn't even get my Savage. Wow. Well, that's a good start. Mouse can use barrel bombs as well. I have barrel bombs on me. I have barrel bombs already on me. Okay, that's not a bad attack. And... bop, 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 bop. Come on, we should get the topple. Oh, there it is. Sadly, the wing is a little bit out of bounds now. Which is a shame, and the wing is not liquid. Oh, there it is. There we go. Hello? Okay, and pop. There we go. Nice. And another one. Cool. Very good, very good. One more, and I think he should be done now. Yeah, he's done. Get my files. Cool. Okay, yeah, beginning was a little bit scuffed there. With not getting Savage. Also, no boulder and no thingy, right? No boulder, no piston. They don't need that. At least not in the beginning. Not in the beginning. We just want to hit that wing to get the topple. Right? Because we already hit the threshold. So he won't topple again in area 1. We can easily get the topple here now. Third topple needed? Probably, because you want to build up the topple for area 2 already, right? You want to build that up. So we get the insta topple once he goes to area 2. Right, we want to get that. So that's why. That's why we keep attacking. Nice. Yeah, now just AEDs. Because SADs are too risky. Nice. And pop. And pop. Cool. I think I'm gonna pull the thingy now. So... well, about that. Well, I think I did a boo-boo right there. I think I did a boo-boo. Yeah, who needs the laser anyway, right? Who needs the laser anyway? Ah, laser who? Don't need that. Health, don't need that. God damn it. Well, that's a good try. That's a really good try already. Well, warm up. It's warm up, guys. Warm up run. Right, that's warm up. No laser PB. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because the big problem is now, we don't know when he's leaving, so, you know, committing a lot to AEDs and SADs is not really good now. Right, that's the big issue. That's the big problem. We cannot really commit to big attacks now. Yeah, nothing happened, guys. Nothing happened. Okay, now we can commit a little bit. Now, if we are lucky, he's gonna leave now. Okay, double. I think if we are lucky, he's gonna leave. Please? Yup, he's leaving. Okay, well, that worked. Even without the laser. God damn. How did I fuck that up? I should have turned it. I should have turned that thing. I'm gonna do a little bit of healing there for the peak. Okay, now I have to do no mantles. No, we're gonna do mantles. I'm gonna equip my corrupted. I'm gonna equip my corrupted. Okay, we're gonna put some bubbles down. One here and one here for Nobby. And hopefully I can get Savage. Nope. Fucked it up right there. That's no good. Okay, well, there we go. There we go. Hello? SAD? SAD? Ah, yeah. That was weird. Okay, maybe the conga bubble is not that great. Because it does cost a lot of time to actually put it down. What the hell is happening? Do your thing. Yeah, do your SAD. There you go. Alright, people said to spam triangle, right? That's what some people said, just spam triangle? There you go. And then pop. And pop. And they should die now. Bro should die now. Can I post clips here? No, we have the link prevention. Because you know the bots. Because of the bots. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, that was a little bit scuffed. Anyone tell me exactly what a draw attack could do? On any draw attack, you get affinity for a little bit. So you get a buff of affinity for a set amount of time. And then it goes away until you do another draw attack. Is they worth using for most weapons? No. The only weapons that can make relatively good use of it is Greatsword and maybe Longsword. That's it. That's it. Anything else? No. Nope. Okay, well, at least we did it. But yeah, there were two big problems. What counters draw attack on bow main? If you draw into R2. For bow. Like, you draw into R2, and then you shoot an arrow. That's a draw attack. For example. Right, that's it. Two big problems, yeah. So, I missed the laser. And the convert element dunk was a little bit late. Right? But I mean, 8 minutes is still not bad. Quick shot? No, quick shot is not a draw attack. Didn't saw that? Good. What laser? Good. Good. Nobody's seen that. Nobody's seen that. Good, good, good. 100% like, longsword, yes. Maybe greatsword. Yeah, like I said, if you go crit draw greatsword. Yeah. Yep. Okay, well, let's try that again. And this time we don't fuck it up. Right? Join Gokans whenever there's a slot. I mean, you can just join the lobby. Right now, we are doing a little speed running. And it's a predetermined team. So we are doing it with K-Castic, with Benjamin, and with Nobby. But I'm pretty sure there are still some people who want to do some Goks outside of us. So just join the lobby, post it up, or join someone who's doing it. And you should be fine. Yeah, it's 3 seconds. Yes. Yes, yes. Be sure a longshot runner I follow said 1 second. No, it's 3 seconds. It's 3 seconds, yeah. But that scene was 5:30 for Gok with that strat. Oh, you can be faster. You can be faster. If I don't fuck up area 1 and we get the topple chain early on, area 1, then we can do it faster. Nobby, maybe for you. I don't know if you already have that. No. Because you're gonna change, right? Because you're gonna change sets anyway, right? For convert element. Maybe on the set that you use in area 1 and 2, especially area 1, go rocksteady. So you don't have to dodge the roar. Right? And you can take out that earplugs. Oh, I mean, you're running earplugs free then. Yeah, you're running earplugs free. Well, then it doesn't really matter. Like, I was just thinking, like, you could go rocksteady instead. Right? But you have earplugs free, so that doesn't really matter anymore. Yeah, no, then never mind. If you already have earplugs free, then it doesn't matter. You have rocksteady in P2. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. If you have 2 light bowguns, you can hit rapid fire. Yeah, but then you have to go... you have to roll for another light bowgun. Should we go horn for the affinity up song? Does that stack with Conga? If you want to K-Castic, sure. Or you bring Thingy Horn. You bring, what is it? Guardian Arcworld or anything and give us a tech up L. You could do that as well. Oh yeah, you could go Evasion Mantle area 1. Nobby. And then you evade the roar. You could do that. The last time P2? Yeah, you can just keep it then. Then you can just keep it and give us the buff again upstairs. Right? We could do it like that. Sure. Yeah, Nobby, you could go evasion if you want to. It's up to you, right? It's up to you if you want to go evasion or not. If you think it's worth it, then yeah. If you don't think it's worth it, then don't. Right? Maybe it's not worth it, so you can instantly start shooting. Right? Maybe that's better. But yeah. Okay. Right, well... Oh, I have to buff again. I have to boof again. Before I forget. There we go. Cool. Noise. Right, I'm ready. Level 8 Charm. 3 dagger start, special ammo boost 2, Wax offensive guard 1. Could be for Savage X. Could be good for Savage. Time you guys aiming for? Sub 6 for now. Sub 6 for now. Okay, roll 3 times. 3. There we go. Now I got it. Oh, that's really good RNG. That's actually not bad. Yeah, that is not bad RNG right there on the wing. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna do some AEDs here. And now we're gonna go for SAD. There we go, nice. Very good, I think one more topple and we should be fine with area 1. Yep, there we go, I think we should be okay now. I'm gonna get my stacks up. There we go. Nice. That was really fast area 1. That was really fast area 1 right there. Nice. Is the mainlight bowgun meta right now or is it raw ammo? Element. Element is way stronger. Element bowgun is so much stronger than raw. There we go. We're gonna grab that. And then we're just gonna wait a little bit. Oh, no insta topple? Oh, we didn't do enough damage then. Yeah, we did. We missed a little bit of damage on the wing, but it's okay. That's okay. Should still get the back break. Yep. Still got the back break. Okay, I'll go middle. There we go. Running. And pop. There we go. Now ADs. Perfect. There we go. What about the stone? Oh, I can do the stone after the laser, probably. I could do that. Okay, maybe like one more. Okay. Now laser time. We're gonna do this. And then do this. 60%, let's see. Oh, the boulder is already there. The boulder's already done. Okay, we're gonna refresh everything. Let's just see if he leaves now. Let's hope. Let's hope he does leave. No, he does not leave yet. Okay, I need a little bit more damage then. We're gonna need a little bit more damage then. Okay, maybe at 70% then. Okay, another topple. Yeah, I guess now we just can stack up. Stack up our files. Right, and leaving? Yep, leaving. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, I guess 70% then. 70% on the laser should be fine. Yep. It's going for the far arm better. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It only matters if you're farming more for the mutated arms. Right, so you break that one wing in area 1 and you break the other one in area 2. Right, it doesn't matter. They both have the same threshold. And because you get the first topple on the arm that you prepared in area 1, might as well go for that instead. Right? Yeah, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna switch. Ouch. Oh, wow. Well, I did get it. Well, that's not good. That is not good. Yeah, now we have nobody who's doing the convert dunk. That's no good. Fire ammo don't get the topple. No, fire ammo usually does not get the topple. That is correct. That is correct. Fire ammo usually doesn't get it. But maybe we can still save it somehow. Maybe we can still save it. Maybe. Or maybe he's just gonna keep flying. Well... yeah, that's no bueno. That's no good. Okay. Yeah, might as well just kill it, you know. Might as well just do it. Oh, no, be careful. Careful, careful. Don't want you to die. Oh, another one of those? I thought he's doing the laser beam now. There you go, get him down. Cool. Okay, that's good. Okay, a boulder. That works. If I can hit him. There you go. Please hit. I did it. Okay, he's doing Nova. Yeah, after Nova, he's probably gonna die. Right? Probably gonna die after this. And pop. And pop. Okay, get away from that. Cool. And we're just gonna block that. Oh, Cass is playing it dangerously there. Being so close to it. Dangerous game. Okay. Oh wait, on the wing. Don't care about that tail. He's gonna do AEDs. Okay, let's hope he dies. Not yet, but topple. Not yet, but topple. And we can do this. There we go. Okay, there's death. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Area 1 was really good. Area 1 was really good, really fast. Area 2 was okay. I think, yeah, I have to delay the laser, like, to 70%, not 60. Then I think we would have gotten it. Yeah, and Area 3. The convert topple didn't happen. Right. Maybe sub 7. This one, no. This one is 8 minutes something. This is 8 minutes something. That's not sub 7. Oh, it's 9 minutes even. It's 9 minutes. Yeah, but still, we are getting there. We're getting there. Hima. Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Okay, nothing. Okay. Okay. Well, let's try again. Try that again. Okay. Let me do this. Forgot about the counter twice. The counter? Oh, yeah, right. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me.
I'm counting on you.
Is the counter correct? Let me just quickly check. Yes, it is. It is correct. I'm gonna do a little bit of buffing. Okay. Just installed the game. Wish me and my great sword luck. Good luck. I hope you like it. I hope you're gonna enjoy the game. I hope so. In my Guardian and leather carry for sub 4. A sub 4 sounds like cheating to me. That sounds like cheating. And I don't think I want that. But yeah, Love Moss. Good luck. I hope you like it. Guardium is there in spirit? Of course. Always. Always. Guardium protects. Right. Cass going in P3 for attack up L? Yes. So I put the Conga bubbles, Cass is doing attack up L, and Ben is doing element attack up. So we have all of that covered. Right? We have all of that stuff covered. Anyone with any weapon recommendations, just in case the greatsword isn't for me? Well, there are some weapons that are easier to play than others, of course. I would say SNS is probably a little bit easier to play than other weapons. Lance is not that hard to play, it's just a big learning curve for Lance. Right? Like, that's for that. Gunlance is not that hard to pick up. Right, so, yeah, there are some weapons. What I would not recommend you, if you never played a Monster Hunter game before, would be Switch Axe and Charge Blade, maybe Insect Glaive as well. Because those are fairly complicated weapons, and you're gonna need a lot of time putting into it to actually understand what you are doing. But honestly, I would suggest just play the game in the beginning normally with Greatsword. And once you unlock the training area, because you get one weapon for each weapon type in the beginning for free, go into training area once you have it and test out every weapon. Right? Test out everything. And then you see which ones you like. Like I said, some weapons are easier to pick up than others. Greatsword is not that hard to pick up. SNS is not that hard to pick up. Lance is not that hard to pick up. But at the end of the day, it's your decision. So, yeah. Okay, nice. That's good. And we did a bunch of damage on the arm, so we should get the topple immediately. We should get the topple immediately. There we go. Now come on. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. The insta topple. That is very good. Nice. Perfect. Perfection. Let's go. And put that in. Okay, that's actually not too... Oh no! Why the hell did I jump off? Why the hell did I jump off? How did that even work? Hiya. Oh, the stupid ass thingy right there. But no time to heal. Have to attack. Can't heal. Need damage. Okay. We're gonna do this. Okay, it's at 70%. Let's see. %70 now. Let's see how that works. Well, the time so far, well, all the runs we did today were not that good. Okay, not leaving. Probably because I didn't do enough damage there. Like, that was a little bit my bad. I didn't do a lot of damage. Because I got bodied away. I got bodied. So yeah, probably my bad. Ouchie. That's not good. Okay. Oh, god damn it, the slams. The slams get me. There we go. Why not wait for the laser to 100% charge? Because it's too slow. Because that is too slow. We need to shoot the laser earlier. Because 100% laser is overcapping on damage. That's why. We don't want to do that. They're going to both Light Bowgun and Charge Blade. Sure, like I said, Charge Blade is harder to pick up, but go for it. Right. You fire the Elderbeck at 70% to save time? Yes. Yes. It's to save time. Letting it charge to 100% is not good enough for us. There we go. 1, 2. And we're gonna change. Put the bomb. Get Savage. Pull on Mantle. And then let's go. Rock and roll. Bop, 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 bop. Let's go. Okay, good, 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 good. And bada bing, bada boom. Coalescence active as well. So now we're gonna do max damage. Max damage. Nice. Bum. And bada bing, bada boom. Really good. I think I have to put the bubbles a little bit more in the back. Oh, there we go. Nice. Poor Gok. Well, he deserves it. Let's be fair, he does deserve it. It's not quite sub 6. We're not there yet. We are not there yet. Now, it's kind of easy medium, easy to pick up. Yeah, the thing is for Light Bowgun, it's easy to pick up, but it's hard to master. Now, that's the thing for LBG. It's a very easy weapon to just pick up and start playing with it. Right, because you can just shoot ammo and don't care about the rest. But once you dive deeper into it, right, with, you know, rapid fire, adhesive ammo, chaser shot, and everything like that, then it becomes harder. Right, that's the thing with Light Bowgun. Yeah, SNS as well, you know, hard to pick up, easy to pick up, hard to master. Yeah. Burst away too, yeah, burst step. Yep. Yep. P2 was bad for you? P2 was bad for me as well. For me, it was also bad. Was not good for me either. But at least we got a 638. Having Rocksteady P2 does help. Yeah, but the problem is then I don't have Corruption in P3. And Corruption in P3 saves a lot of time by not having to do that extra 1 attack. Right? It saves a lot of time to not having to do that. So that's why I would rather go for Corruption in P3. It saves a lot of time. Not having to do that one single attack. Like every time you do SAD, you have to do one more attack. That costs time. Right? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I think P1 also was not the greatest. Because he did a couple of attacks before we got the first topple. So yeah, P1 wasn't the greatest. P2, of course, for me wasn't that great either. Right? But P3 was okay. P3 was okay.
I'm counting on you.
I just have to put the bubbles a little bit more in the back. I have to put it a little bit more in the back. There we go. Corrupted means you don't have to do an additional sword attack. Yes, so you know, normally when you go for these charge blade combo, you do circle charge into triangle, right? And if you have Corrupted Mantle, you do not need to do another triangle attack, because the triangle you do after the sword charge, after the circle attack, is a double hit. Right? And because that double hit gives you one more attack, you're already in red, and you don't have to do that extra attack afterwards. Focus isn't enough? No, it's not enough. It's not enough. But yeah, Corrupted Mantle solves that problem of needing to do that extra attack. So just do, you know, charge circle into triangle, and you have red files. Or alternatively, you have to press triangle 3 times. Right, that's the alternative. If you have Corrupted Mantle. Because triangle 3 times is also red files. Right, those are the 2 things you can do. Okay. Cheering for Cass Internet? Nah, it's not gonna cut out. Nah, Cass Internet is not gonna cut out. It's not gonna happen. Thank you for that info. Yeah, we talked about it in Sharper's stream the other day. About Corrupted Mantle and Charge Blade. Right? So yeah, I think Corrupted Mantle in P3 is more important. Just because it gives you that extra time save, not needing to do that extra attack. I'm on mobile data, surely no disconnect. Nah, it's not gonna happen. We don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Don't say anything. Okay. Let's hope for good Area 1 RNG. Nice. And we're gonna get this. Oh, that's good. That is good. That is not that great. Okay. But we should get topple now. Yep. I should have done immediately SAD, probably. But it's okay. There we go. Nice. Then pop that second topple. Then we should get third topple now. Yep. So one more SAD to prep the wing. And we should be Gucci. Yeah, now just get files. Just get files. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, that was not too bad. That was not too bad. That was quite okay. So the wing should be prepped now for the topple. The bottom player leaves after third topple. Yeah, Nobby is restocking. Yep. There you go. Get Savage X back. There's the topple. Perfect. Perfection. Oh, the SAD. Oh, that was so fast. Damn, that was fast as hell. Jesus. That was really good. That was really, really, really good. Topple. Don't get hit by that. That was really fast. Another topple. Okay, nice. Maybe one more and then laser. Okay. Nice. Third topple. I'm gonna adjust the angle here a little bit. I'm gonna wait for 70. There you go, 70. And we shoot. There we go. Now let's hope he's immediately leaving. If he's immediately leaving, then we should be golden. If he's now just leaving, we should be nice. Ah, he's not leaving yet. Okay, we have to do a little bit more damage then. Oh, he is leaving. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, maybe we should use that thingy actually. Okay, that is good. That is good. That is really good. He was leaving really quickly, and we got the back braid like super quick. You guys doing speedruns? Yes, Lowell, we do. Welcome in. Yes, we do. Now that was a really good area 1 and really good area 2. That was nice. Or maybe I have to delay the laser like a second or something like that. Like delay the laser a second, maybe. There we go. We're gonna do one forward. Heroics when? Not anytime soon. There we go. Grab that. Corrupted mantle on and go. No! What happened? Okay. Okay, never mind. I don't know what happened. But it's okay. I have no idea what the hell that was. That was weird. Close one? That was a close one, yes. Yeah, the bubbles are way better this way now. Yeah, the bubbles are way better. Come on, one more and we should be done. Die! Ah, not that shit. I'm running out of shield. Die! There we go. That is sub 6. Nice. That is sub 6. That was good. Now that was good. Why stand up? I have no idea. I honestly don't know why he stood up. No clue. Double convert proc maybe?
Nadia, should we grill
But I don't have convert on me. Yeah, no, I don't have convert. That's weird. That is weird. But nice.
You alright?
Consider going heroics. You cannot go heroics on 9-star Stanley. You can't. Because the NPCs will heal you. You literally cannot go heroics. Reaching elemental cap? Yes. Yes, I mean, even without element absorb, I reach elemental cap. Right? Because the elemental song, coalescence... Yeah, I'm gonna reach elemental cap no matter what. Just dodge the NPC heals? I don't think so. Squirts are even worth using in this fight. Great Sword on Gog is not the greatest, no. It's not that great. The same goes for Longsword. Longsword is also not that great. 4/5 try, not bad. I mean, we can go better. Right? If we do the laser a little bit better. If I wait like 1 more second or something. Then, yeah, well, we can go faster. We can go faster. And Nobby said he failed in P3. So, yeah, we can go a little bit faster. So yeah, if you guys wanna next go sub 5, alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go do it then. Nobby said it. Now we're gonna have to follow up. Also miss P3 Savage X. Ah yeah, see, there you go. There you go. So there are things that we can get better. Now then, let's get to it. Music. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Shifting goalposts, of course. Of course. Right, let me post it back up. Now the question is also, do I want to change my build?
Make sure you're prepared.
Because I don't need element absorb, really. Congrats on the sub 6, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. More peak performance, maybe. I'm not gonna have it active, because the moment I put on Corrupted Mantle, it ticks me down once before I can cure it, so peak is gone. Yeah, so no, peak doesn't do anything for me in P3. Right, it doesn't do anything. Because of Corrupted. That doesn't help. NPCs will heal you, though. Yeah, but that little bit of raw that I get is not that worth it. Right, the most important thing is just my elemental damage. Right, that's more important. And I cannot go for convert myself because I don't have enough time since I put the Conga bubble down. So that's not gonna work either way. Yeah. So on P3 no mantle, so yeah, more peak won't help. Nah, it's not gonna help. It's not gonna... Also, I don't have space in that build for it. Right, I don't have the space. I had my pill on P3. Well, I don't have time for that. I mean, you saw how close it already was with me putting down the bubbles, getting Savage X, putting up the mantle, and then he's already down. Right, well, once I'm done with all of that, he's already laying on the ground. So there is no time for me to do Might Pill. There is no time for that. Can't do it. Speedrunner, sweaty guys who do max focus, meanwhile bias, let's do some speedruns while I talk to you, chat. Yeah, man, that's what I do. That is what I do. The good thing is, once I record a run, my voice is not going to be on the recording, so I can pretty much say whatever I want. What if I run wide range? Do you even have space for that? Do you have space for wide range? I mean, I guess you could sacrifice Agitator. Right? I guess you could sacrifice that. Regular speedrun for Vice, real sweaty speedrun in Sundeck with Peppo. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was sweaty. The barrel bomb. That was sweaty, yes. Now, I don't know, like, is there anything with wide range for the chest? Right? You have 3 level 1s to spare. How so? Do you have a God Charm? I mean, you could go full Gore. Yeah, you could go full Gore. Huh. Like, that one is not bad, the full Gore male. If you sacrifice the agitator. But item prolonger for now. Wait, let me see. Oh, wait. Wait, you don't have Gore? Oh, that's why. Yeah, you don't have Gore Magala. That's why. But isn't Gore way better? Because Gore also procs Coalescence before Mizu. And you get that extra affinity for the X hits. Isn't that way better? Because let's be fair, Agi will not activate in Area 1. Like, Agi Area 1 is useless. But he's chain toppled. He's not gonna scream. He's not gonna get enraged. Right? So you don't need Agi for Area 1 at all. Right? And yeah, and then the thing is with Area 3, right? Even if you don't have Mizu, you still have Gore that, like, bridges the gap. So you do, like, an AD and SAD, Gore procs, Coalescence activates. Right? I feel like Gore is just way more important. Yeah, I feel like Gore is way more important. I mean, the charm is insane. Right, that's an insanely good charm. No, I feel like Gore is more important. Because of that extra affinity you get, and because of that Coalescence uptime. I feel like that's way better. The only question is, do we change the Dahat chest? Because like I said, Agi is not that important. Coalescence won't do anything. I could go Convert, but then the strat is gonna go shitty, right? And no, honestly, I don't even need that, because... No, we get the Elemental Attack up song. So no, I don't need more Element. I don't need that. We are already on Elemental Cap. Then go Helmet, Mizu Mail, Gogam's Coil, Numinous Greaves for Element Absorb. Well, I have the Gogmouth for Element Absorb. No, but again, Element Absorb doesn't do really anything. Because of the Elemental Attack up song. Because of the of all the buffs we get nonetheless anyway. So, yeah, like once I did my first SAD and my burst is fully stacked up, I am at Elemental Cap when Coalescence activates. Right? I'm already on the Elemental Cap, so I don't need Element Absorb. I don't need it. Right? What are the colors and parts for the Knights of Gordium? I don't know. You're gonna have to ask Stuppy and Pistol for that. I don't know. The time I've seen so far is 3 CBs, 1 light bowgun. Yeah, that's what we have. I was playing with... Yeah, Kate and Studi. I know. But they practice a lot more than we did. They practice a lot more. So, yeah. The question is there anything else we could go for? Heartbreaker. This Agitator. Latent Power. Flare. Could go Wax, but again, Wax is like, meh. Don't really need that. Yeah, there's not really anything I could go for. I could try Fulgur. But again, Fulgur is like, whatever. Don't really need that. Violence 1 is enough for Might Pearl, right? No, it does cut something, because if you look at White Range, if you look at the skill description, it does say that depending on the level, it is the efficiency. Right? So I think you get less raw I think it's less raw. But honestly, I don't think Might Pill is gonna be super important here. I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be very important. Yeah, I'm just looking at Fulgur right now. Like Fulgur Alpha, Transcended. That could be something good. I mean, it's the same as the beta, right? Yeah, it's the same. Because you get a level 3, you get a level 1. So it's the same as this. This one has Tsuchiya, this one has Mizu. If I would go for this, then I still have to put 2 Coalescents in here. It doesn't really... I mean, it does fill up 1 level 3. I get 1 level 3 slot with that, I guess. But that's about it. There's not really anything else. Next best thing is honestly crit boost. You had Elecap. Latent power. No, latent power is not good enough. I don't need the affinity. I don't need the affinity from latent power. Like, really, the only thing that I can think of would maybe be Flare. You know, get that extra non-elemental damage every now and then. That single point of Flare, maybe. With the sword hits, with the AEDs. You know? Like, just that little bit of extra damage. Because, yeah, Agi is not going to do a lot. So... don't really need that. Yeah, and then here, just adaptability, right? Because why not? He's barely enraged. Yeah, area 1, Agi does nothing because he's chain toppled. Right, so their Agi is absolutely useless. And then area 2, area 3 is like, yeah, whatever. That little bit of raw is not going to change a lot. It's not going to change a lot. Yeah, maybe let's try this. Let's try with that 1 point of Flare and Fulgur. Let's try that. Let's see how that works out. Do I have to buff? No, I did. I did buff already. Yeah, let's try this. Yeah, see how that works out. And the element absorption, yeah, I don't know. I don't really need that. Don't take wounds area 3? No, we don't take wounds area 3. I just have Flare for the extra non-elemental damage every now and then. Right, that's the whole reason why I have it. It's not for wound making, it's just for the damage. Right? But no, I know, Studi, that taking wounds will make him stand up. We know that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's take a gander. Okay, rolling. 2, 3. Block that. Okay. Nice. That's good. Oh, that's actually good. Let us hope that he doesn't go out of bounds. No, he does not. Perfect. Perfect. You got this. Thank you, Studi. Right, he does not go out of bounds, which is really good. Yeah, there we go. We got 140 extra damage right there. I just saw it happen. Okay, that's last ace AD. And then he's gonna go away. Oh shit, why did I do that? There you go. Yeah, he's not gonna go away. Cool. Hapless. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, cool. Gonna refresh my Savage. The wing should be prepared. Wing should be prepared. So we should be Gucci on this. Yeah, maybe... maybe we have to figure out where to go. Nice. We're gonna SAD this. Get that big damage in there. Perfect. Perfection. I'm gonna grab this. And we're gonna run. Now, only thing is I don't have Savage now. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out where to go. Right? With our bombs. Because if we are both there, yeah, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work if we are both there. Yeah, not having Savage right now is not that great. Okay, second topple. Do one of those, one of those. We need one more topple, maybe. Why did I jump? What the hell? Why? Why did he jump down? That was no bueno. I mean, okay, we are now at 100. Well, I guess he's gonna leave now anyway. Yeah, he's gonna leave now no matter what. With that amount of damage, there's no way he's gonna stay. Yep. There's no way he's gonna stay with that amount of damage. No way. Yeah, a little bit sad that I didn't get Savage X there. Go up. Little bit sad. Okay. But maybe we can still get sub 6. Maybe we can still do it. Going up, up, up. Maybe I just put one bubble down because I don't have a lot of time now. I don't have a lot of time. There you go, just one bubble, then switch. And then go up here. There we go. Then mantle on, and then... no, not this. What, again? Is somebody running Convert as well? Do we have 2 people that run Convert? Or what's happening? What is happening? That is weird. Because I definitely don't have Convert. There we go, and pop. Maybe I don't even have to do Konga. Because we have Kai. And Kai is doing Konga bubbles already. Yeah, maybe I don't even have to do Konga. Was it that support hunters? I don't think they run Convert. I'm pretty sure they don't run Convert Element. Yeah, Nobby should be the only one that has Convert in the build. Nobby should be the only one. That's weird. That is weird. Not sure why that is happening. Yeah, maybe I don't need Konga Bubble at all. Because Kai is there. Maybe I do get... Yeah, maybe I skip Conga and I just go for not for Convert, for Element Absorption in Area 2. Maybe I just go for that. Yeah, maybe that one. Weird things. Is it possible that I do so much damage with Counter-Strike that I proc 2 times Convert Element? I mean, the threshold goes so high up, though. You shouldn't. Like, the threshold goes up insanely. I don't think you have enough for that. You have to batch? Alright, Kushiro, have a good sleep. Can someone check my Guardian layer to see if it passes? The OG members have to do that. The OG members have to do that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Nobby. I don't know what's happening there. Why you get it twice. But usually the threshold goes so high that you shouldn't be able to get the second one. At least not that fast. Because you only shoot a couple, and then you already get it again. Right? Like, that's the problem. That's the issue. I'll take Savage on my cable spot. Yeah, I'll take it in the middle. I'll take Savage in the middle. Oh. Hela, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. And the thing where you can start shooting and he's still animation locked, then you can get Convert Element proc, but it doesn't fall. I'm guessing you're getting 2 procs here. Yeah, I'm getting 2 procs. Guys, we're gonna need the spot for Nobby and for Ben. We're gonna need the spots. Right? Because we spend a lot of time already. I don't want to, you know, switch out players now. Like, that would be a little bit unfair towards the people that are already spending time. That would be unfair to the people. So I don't really want to switch out players in the middle. Right? That would be unfair. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip Conga. Because we have Kai. Right? We have Kai. And... is there anything else? Like, is there any other song that could benefit us? I guess Gore. With Attack... oh no, with Affinity Song. Isn't that Mizu? Does Mizu have Affinity Song? Yeah, Affinity Health Recovery. Yeah, I could go Mizu and play that. I could play that. That could help. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that could help. Maybe just go Mizu. Like, could get Peak? With Mizu? Oh yeah, with Health Recovery. No, you can't. No, you can, because it's not recovery. Right? It's not the health recovery that is over time, right? Well, speaking of that, I could also go Dosha. I could go health region bubbles. So the thing is, what is more important, having more affinity for our hits, or having the region bubble? Is that recover of health only? Yeah, Mizu won't work. Right? Don't forget about the counter. Yeah, I will look. Affinity probably? I think so too. I think Mizu is better. To get the affinity up. I think Mizu is better. And then Kai puts the Conga bubbles hopefully in our spot. Right? Yeah, I think Mizu is better. Okay, are there more hunting horns with affinity up? Yeah, Gore Magala. Same song list. Same song list for Gore. Any more? I don't think so, right? There's not really anything else we could go for. We already get elemental attack up. Yeah, no, Mizu or Gore are like the only things right now. That makes sense. Yeah, those are the only things that make sense. Okay, well, we're gonna switch to Mizu then. And we're gonna play that. We're gonna play Mizu. This. And then we're gonna save that up again. Yeah, probably like that. Probably like that. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Right, let me buff up real quick and then we go in again. There we go. This and this. Okay, and yeah, Cass, for the bomb in area 2, go to your cable. Like, get it there. I get mine in the middle. Might. And we should be fine. 50. Gonna refund? Yeah, refund Hela with that. Because Hela, we are doing right now a little bit of a speedrun with the community. Right? So, we're just gonna do that for a little bit. Because we rarely do any speedruns. Right? Under the week, we basically always do open lobby stuff. And there's still open lobby. Right? So if you still need something, then you can always ask some people, right? We have still, like, I see, there are a lot of people here still. Right? A lot of people are here, probably doing quests a lot. So if you need anything, say something, and if you have questions, I will try my best to answer it. Nonetheless. Got a bit unlucky today with work, so couldn't hop in for the first half. It's fine. It's fine, Elbow. No worries. The problem is if Kai doesn't bubble where you guys are. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, right? It's not that big of a problem because I get affinity up for everyone anyway. I think, how much is it? 15? That already does help. 15% affinity. Right, the only reason why the Kai bubbles are so good is because of the 10% more raw. Like, that's really good. Right? The thing is that maybe Nobby, if you see the bubbles of Kai and they're a little bit to the left or to the right, maybe you can try to stay in it while you're shooting. Because for us, we can't. Right, for the CB, we have to be on the wing. But you have a little bit of wiggle room. So if you see the bubble a little bit to your left, to your right, maybe you can make use of it. Right? But only if it's not too much out of the way. If it's like too far to the left, too far to the right, then might as well skip it. Only if it's like in reachable distance, then maybe try it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Now let's see how that will work. Good luck, thank you. 1, 2, 3. Block that. Okay, and this. This is not that great. Yeah, that's not that great of an attack. Well, that's also not that great of an attack. Yeah, Nobby died already. Do we just want to reset? Yeah, that was really bad. Yeah, let's just reset for this. Yeah, that was no good. Restart? Okay, Nobby said it. Yeah, that was rough. That was a rough start right there. That was rough. Move on GP1. Yeah, move on GP1 is a little bit meh. Yeah. Yep.
Quest accepted.
Well, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Okay, what is the song for Mizu? 2, 3, 1, 3. Okay. 2, 3, 1, 3. For the Mizu. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like 15% that we get. That's not too bad. Right. I noticed my build doesn't work in lobby. Well, right range doesn't work in lobby. It's only for you. Right range doesn't work in the lobby at all. All the buffs are only for you. But Might Pill, I don't know. Well, we can check. Oh, I have too much things. Might Pill. Let me see. Okay. No, it does work. Might Pill does work. But yeah, you just don't get the wide range in the lobby. That one doesn't work. That does not work. Traps? Yeah, because it's my normal hunting set. No, it's my normal hunting set. That's why I have traps in here. Not that I need them. Right, I really only need bombs. I only need bombs. So, yeah. Does it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Block that. Okay, and get this. No, that's not that great. But it's acceptable. Okay, that's okay for me. Yeah, that's okay. Insta SAD. Second topple. So 2 more. Or 1 more. No, 2 more. 2 more. Third topple. 1 more topple, I think. And then we should be Gucci. Yeah, last one. There we go. It's gonna get my files back. Maybe get a second set of files real quick. There you go. And we are Gucci. Parundi, welcome in. Know what I can do real quick? Already prepared the song. There you go. Already prepared the song. Nice. This. Perfection. They're gonna wait. And... But... Oh, no topple yet? Oh, that is sad. Maybe we have to do another SAD after 4th topple. Yeah, I think we have to do another SAD after 4th topple. To get the wing primed. Yeah, I think we have to. Yeah, probably. Just do another SAD. Okay. And then we're gonna go grab this. And run. Okay, a little bit here. Pop. Wow, that's not that great. Not that great move RNG right there. Okay. And another one. And maybe 1 more, and then I shoot the laser, and then we're gonna see if Boyo is leaving. Topple. Bro, topple. Okay, not yet. Now we're just gonna shoot it. Range that a little bit. Shoot that boy. There we go. Gonna do like 180 loop. Just to get a little bit of damage in here. Because I'm not sure if he's done yet. No, he's not. Okay. Not done yet. Maybe one more. Maybe one more topple. Oh, that wound. Oh, there's the topple. There is the topple. There, we're gonna refresh everything, hopefully. Really fast. Nice, there we go. And he's gone. Sharpen up real quick. Do we use the boulder? No, we don't use the... Maybe we should use the boulder. Yeah, maybe we should just use the boulder for that extra little bit of damage. I don't think that's a bad idea. Just to get that extra little bit. Right. Maybe when he's toppled, like after the gun is gone, put the boulder down for the extra 4k damage. Right? There we go. Change. Jump. Put bomb. This way. This. That. Roll. Roll. Mantle on. And there we go. No, Nobby died. Oof. Oof. Yeah, okay, Kai did put the bubble there. Kai put the bubble right there. So it's not that far out of the way. The bubble is not that far out of the way. At least for Nobby. There we go. Okay, and pop. And die! No, not yet. Maybe one more. And die! There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Nice. Yeah, I think for area 2, we just pull the boulder down. Right? Just quickly. Maybe Nobby, you can shoot it real quick, like with 1 fire ammo or something like that. Like, just shoot down the boulder after the gun is gone. Like, we get the gun off, you shoot the boulder real quick with 1 ammo. You know, get that damage in there. Might as well. Might as well. Cool. Okay, yeah, just a little bit extra damage, right? I think he's too far out of the way of the piston. So we're not gonna get that one. But... yeah, the boulder, we should try that. For trolling P2, P3, yeah, it's okay, it happens. It's fine, Nobby. Don't worry about it. Might Pale and Might Seed don't stack. They do. They actually do stack. I mean, I was trolling in area 1 as well. I should have done another SAD. Right, I should have done another SAD. To prime the wing a little bit better. To get that insta-topple. Right. Should have done that. Yeah, and Might Pale, Might Seed, they do stack. But they don't stack in the way that you think they stack. So, how it works is that Might Seed gives you 10 raw, right? Might Pale gives you 25. Now, the thing is, if you took a might seed and then you take a might pill, the might pill will not give you 25 anymore. It will only give you 15. Right? But once the might pill runs out, you only lose 15, not 25. Right? So it's like, when might seed is active, you stack the might pill on top of it. Right? But you cannot go above 25 raw. And once the might pill runs out, the might seed is back in. You know what I mean? So, to some degree, they do stack. Rundus, sorry, but we need the spot for Ben. Sorry. So, they do stack. They do stack. Shouldn't one adhesive to Narnia in P2? Ah, Sag. No, like I said, it happens. It happens. But yeah, for P2, maybe just shoot the boulder once with a fire ammo. See if it comes down. If not, I can pull it down as well.
Please don't.
Right. Or maybe Nobby let me pull it down to begin with. So you can just focus on the arms, focus on your thing. Right. So before I pull the cable, I just pull down the rock, and then I pull the cable to the Elder Breaker. I think that's easier. Right. Got 288 from Zoshia. Oh, hopefully you get something good. Okay, then let's go. Yeah, Nobby, I will do the boulder. I will do it. So you can just concentrate on the wing. I think that will be a little bit easier for you. Concentrate on that. 1, 2, 3. Block that. Nice. This. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Well, that one is not that great. Yeah, that is not that great. Kinda a lot out of the way here. And of course I had the front arm. Okay. But that's okay. It's okay for now. There we go. That's the second topple now. I think that's the third one? Or is that the second one? I don't even remember. I'm just gonna do my SADs. I think that's the third one now, right? I think that's the third one. Oh, that was the fourth one. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, I got an AED in there. I got 2 AEDs in there. So, we should be fine. Any skill to run faster for the cable? Yes, we are running Outdoor Man. We are running Outdoor Man. For the cable. Okay, wait a second. There we go. Yes, the insta-topple. And then big ass SAD on this. To try and get the... Yeah, really quick break right there. Nice. Just gonna pull this. There we go. Got the boulder damage in as well. Nice. Put this in there. Get away from that. Okay, good. I didn't get hit. Come on, topple. There's the topple. Okay. Nice. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna position the laser. What are we looking at? 60? Okay, damage. Nice, that's nice. Get my files back. Pop. Okay, not leaving yet. Don't hit me with that. Oh, he did hit me with that. Oh, wait. Do we just want to do that? There we go. It's gonna get that topple, and now we can charge up everything. And that should be enough damage. There we go. That should be enough. Yep, that's enough. Right, so it was 2, 3, 1, 3. Okay. There we go.
It's airborne.
Good, 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 good. Yeah, but phase 2, the thing is, we have to be a little bit... We have to be a little bit more damaging on the wing there. Little bit more damage on the wing. So we don't need that thing. Or we have to figure out a way how to incorporate the piston. Maybe we have to find a way to do that. There we go. Do that. Switch. Jump. Bomb. Attack. Turn. Savage. Cool. Very good. Very, very, very good. Nice. Nice. And bam. Okay, that's going good. Now everything is okay. Yeah, everything is good. Everything is good, Ty. As you can see, just some quick gog farming here. And bam. There we go. And then bop. And bada bing, bada boom. And well, another sub 6, but not as fast as the ones we did before. Or is it sub 6? No, it's 609. It is a little bit slower. Little bit slower. But we are getting there, we're getting there. Area 1 RNG was not that great. And yeah, Area 2, we have to like maybe find a way to use the piston as well. Like, I will maybe try after the laser. Like, once I shot the laser, maybe I pull the piston and see if it works. If it will hit. Because then that would work. If we can hit that piston, I think that would be enough damage. But it was also not good. What happened? Yeah, 6 or 8. Satch. Yeah, what happened, Nobby? Adhesive ammo again? Again, adhesive ammo problems? Oh, shit. Well, I guess before we do the next one, I have to go meld. I guess I have to quickly go meld. Why is he gonna not bring extra hunting on for phase 3? Because they don't have time. So when Gok is leaving, Nobby needs to stay in the fire, so he gets convert element. And that costs so much time that he cannot bring a hunting horn. He just can't. He can't bring a hunting horn because of that. Okay, we're just gonna do this. The severity 5's gone. Oh, why is it offensive guard? Why is it not attack boost? Hiya. What horn would he use anyway? Yeah, what horn would he use? That's a good question. Because we already have the affinity horn. We have the attack up L horn. We have the element attack horn. I guess the only thing that would make sense would be Kongalala. Like, that's the only one that would make sense. Literally. But, again, Nobby doesn't have enough time for that. Could a Honeygon buff, but it's really stressful? Yeah, no, just don't do it. No, if it's too stressful, then don't do it. Right? Just a bubble. Funnily enough, the bubble takes longer than playing a song. Because the song, you can prepare when Gok is changing areas. So you just go up there, play the song on the sacred, and then you can instantly change your weapon again. Right? Meanwhile, with the bubble, you have to jump off your sacred, go to the spot, put the bubble, call your sacred again, and then change the weapon. So the bubble takes longer than playing the song. Because the song, at least you can pre-make. Right? Can I join the lobby? Yeah, it's open lobby, of course. Ideally, you have 2 Dragonlight bowguns. Well, ideally, but...
Sure you're prepared.
You know, that's a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing. Was I thinking yesterday, my 1 Gok with you? Yeah, no, if it's too stressful, then nah. Then it's not worth it. If it's too stressful, then just don't. No, the thing is, it's just... Area 3 goes well. Like, Area 3 is okay. I don't think we have any problems with that. The bigger issue is, well, RNG Area 1, but there's nothing we can do about that. We just have to get lucky. And then Area 2. Right, in Area 2, we just have to think, okay, how do we deal enough damage with the laser that he leaves immediately afterwards? You know, that's the question. That's the thing we have to figure out. We need to figure out how to deal enough damage so he leaves immediately with the laser. Right? And I'm just thinking of... The boulder is already helping. Right? The boulder is helping if we hit that one. After the gun is gone. And then I'm just thinking about the piston. I do have, like, an idea for the piston. Like, how we can incorporate the piston without getting the topple. Right, I already have an idea how to do it. But it's a little bit of a tight timing. Because either the idea is that I'm gonna pull it on the laser itself when he's in the laser topper, because I think 1 wing is down. Like, 1 wing is down in the lava, and I just hope that we're gonna hit that with the piston. Or we do it in the beginning, when he walks towards the ledge, and I'm gonna pull it exactly the moment when he puts his arms up. Because then, we do not get the topple. We skip the topple then. I think you guys know that. Because sometimes when we did Gok, that already happened. Especially in the beginning, that I pulled the piston, and we didn't get the topple. Right, so maybe we can use that to our advantage now. But we would have to figure that out. I think damage on 70% should be fine if I don't card. I mean, still, it's just a failsafe, right? It's just a failsafe to get the piston damage, so we know exactly that he's gonna leave. Right? This me playing guitar in front of you? Yeah, I saw you. I saw you. I thought the strat was always to fire laser as it charged ASAP. Well, not in a speedrun scenario, Metal Gear. Because the thing is... sorry guys that I'm explaining it, but I try to be fast. We don't want the laser to be fully charged because that takes time. And it's a speedrun. We want to have as less time as possible. Right? And on top of that, if the laser is fully charged, it does obviously more damage. And if we already do a shitload of damage while the laser is charging up, then we shoot the laser, and then he's already HP locked. So sure, the laser does 67k damage, but what if we only need 50? Then 17k damage goes into nothing. Just gone. Right? And in order to prevent that, we want to shoot the laser earlier, right? So we barely hit the HP cap, so he leaves. Right? We have to play very carefully to barely hit that damage cap, so we don't over damage him, because then it's a time loss, right? We don't want time loss, right? Are you sure they do enough damage? Yeah, I mean, we do enough damage to not shoot the laser at 100%. Like right now, we shoot it at around 60 to 70%, and that's still 40k damage. Right, that's still 40,000. But that's the plan. Right, that's the idea. Okay. Yeah, let's try with the piston. 2, 3. Grab that. And we're gonna grab this. That is good. That is really good now. Oh, that is good. Oh, that is really good. That is really good, RNG. The 9-star or 10-star? This is 9-star. Running 10-star GOG is pain in the ass. Like, 10-star GOG is absolute pain in the ass. Okay, that's third one. Blessing, welcome. Hello. That's fourth one. So maybe I'm just gonna do like an AED or something like that. Or yeah, double AED. So I keep some of my files. There you go. Hopefully that's enough damage. There we go. Cool. Yeah, hopefully that's enough now, so we get the insta-topple. That would be awesome. And then we put this. We do this. We do this. There we go. And then we're just gonna wait. Oh, not enough damage on the wing. Not enough damage yet, but we did get SADs in there. So we should get this. Nice. That was still relatively fast. I'm gonna pull that. Does that even hit? Yeah, that does hit. Good. So the boulder does hit. That's good. That is good. Please topple, please topple. Yes! Very good, very good, very good. Nice, second topple. I'm gonna do like one more AD loop. There we go. Third topple, that's good. There you go. 70% should be fine. Now let's see if that hits. Oh my god, it does. Holy, it does hit. So hopefully now he stands up and he leaves. Leave, leave, leave. Leave, leave, leave. Leave! He does leave. Oh my god, that could be it. That could be the strat. I still want to try to do it in the beginning, because then we don't get the extra little topple animation. Right? If I try to do it in the beginning when he walks up to it. But yeah. We're gonna have to see that. We're gonna have to see that. But that's good. How good are you with CB compared to Lance? Less good. I'm better with Lance. Definitely. I'm definitely better with Lance than I am with CB. 100%. Okay, we're gonna switch that. Gonna go here, put this. Oh my god, I still got it somehow. I have no idea how I still got Savage X, but I got it. Insane. No! I can't hit him. Okay. What the hell was that? Oh my goodness. That was so scuffed right now. The double convert element proc again. Damn, that was a little bit scuffed. Bet you didn't get the barrel bomb? I mean... Somehow I did get it, but... Successfully. Ultimate goal of Vyce speedrunning is to get the same amount of hunts done during stream. Yes. Yes. You got me there, Sharper. You got it, you know my strat now. You know the strat. Oh, there we go. That was not bad. That was not bad. Little bit slower than our PBE, but still good. Still good. Yeah, just the double convert element proc right there. That's like the only thing that made it a little bit meh. I missed both bombs. Okay, I see. But area 2 was good. So if I don't get the piston in the beginning when he walks towards the ledge, then I can still get it on the laser. I can still get it there. But I think him walking towards the ledge would be the better option. Because then we could completely skip the topple. That would be the better option. Okay. Mission barrel bomb failed successfully. Yeah, I don't know how I still got that. I actually have no idea how I'm able to got that. To get the Savage there. I have no idea. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's getting better and better. We're getting better and better. Let me just post it up immediately again. There we go. Guardian blessed you. Well, Guardian didn't bless Cass because Cass lost both barrel bombs, so he didn't have Savage X at all. Yeah, Cass didn't get blessed. Sadly. Sadly. Okay, quickly dose. And then we're gonna change again. Cool. Right. But yeah, that works. That works. Now I'm just gonna try to pull the piston in the beginning. Right? And we have to do a little bit more damage on the wing. After 4th topple. So after 4th topple, I might just do an SAD. Right? I think getting the quick topple is a little bit more important than having the files ready. Because I can get the files ready in area 2 anyway. So yeah, just 4th topple SAD in there to prime the wing. And then we go area 2, we get the topple. And that should be good. Right. Rightio. Now if I do this standing in front of us and doesn't give a crap. Oh, okay. Are you guys doing stuff? I see. What if when it's time to run cables, you wait a little bit for the rock cancer for the big fire AoE? Oh, well, then I can't do it anymore. Then I can't pull the rock. Because then I'm pulling cable. Like, if I delay the cable, then it also delays the cannon. Right? Like, I can't do that. No, I just pull the rock because it's just damage. Like, we just need the damage. And it's even good if he does an attack. Because usually the attacks that he does when somebody's running cables are far in the back. Right? Those attacks are really far in the back. So Ben, who's really close to the wing already, can deal damage without, you know, needing to worry about anything. And Nobby can also deal damage because Nobby is just very, you know, very close. So, yeah. First cable is close to Dragonator. I mean, yeah, technically Ben could do it. Like, he puts the cable in and then he pulls the rock. You want to try that? Let's go. Gaudi, chill. Calm down. We are theory crafting. Pull rock after cable? Yeah, pull rock after cable. Let's see how that works. Let's see how that works. Maybe it works well. I'm chilling. Well, that's good. That is good. Switch. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work. It probably will. No, but we will see. As long as we get the damage from the boulder, we should be Gucci. Right? As long as we get the boulder damage, we should be fine. Like, I don't need the flinch. I don't really care about that. I don't care about the topple or anything like that. I only want the damage. What's the best time so far? I think it was 5:28. I think 5:28 was our best time so far. There we go, and pop. Second topple. And then bop. And bop. Third topple. So one more topple and then one more SAD. Right? Or was that the last topple? No, that was the last topple already. Okay, nice. Yeah, I did a lot of damage there, so the wing should be done. The wing should be done. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Grab that. Nice! That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. So we didn't get the topple there. Perfection. That's exactly what I was had in mind. We got the 8k damage, but we skipped the topple. Perfection. Yeah, now, Ben? Okay. Wait, boulder already gone. Boulder already gone. There we go. That's one topple. Come on, one more topple. Yes, one more topple. And then hopefully one more AD loop. There we go. Nice. One more topple. Damn, we are fast now. I have to wait one more tick. Okay, there we go. 60. 60%. Let's see how it goes. Let's see. Hopefully it goes well. Okay, we got this. And then we get this. Leave. Come on, leave. Wow, he's not leaving. Hi, he's not leaving. Ah, that's not good. We didn't do enough damage? Damn. Yeah, we didn't do enough damage. Well, now he is leaving. Damn. Damn. Not enough damage there. Yeah, now I can't play Mizu. I can't play Mizu. Because I'm late. We said now we're just gonna finish it. We're just gonna finish it. Or is he HP locked? He shouldn't be, right? He shouldn't be HP locked when he goes up to the ledge. Because if he is, then that piston wouldn't do anything. But I don't think so. I don't think he's HP locked. There we go. Put on this. Okay. And then pop. There we go. That is weird. Soft lock 43, but he goes away earlier. No. Nomad. Area 1. Not area 2, area 1. Like, when does the thing go away? Because I did the piston when he was walking towards the ledge, right? And I don't know when the HP lock goes away for area 2. Like after area 1. I don't know when it goes away. Same, but there's a 2% margin. Yeah, that was a little bit slower. One is 82% and the lock leaves at 86, 87. Okay, when does the lock go away? Like, when does he take damage again? When is the point that he takes damage again? That's the question. That is the question.
Nadia, should we grill up some meat after this?
At what point?
As long as it's properly spiced.
Because that's the important part. Damn, still sub 6. Never checked? Oof. Oof, but yeah, that's the important part. With my damage MP2, I was switching too early. Ah, okay. Okay. I see, so it might be possible then. Also, what happened to the boulder? What happened to the boulder? Mine's at 2 antivirus, water attack? Yeah, that's a big no. That's a big no. Okay, somebody pulled rock earlier, but I think it hit. Well, as long as it hit, we are Gucci. Yeah, as long as we got the hit on it, that's fine. Maybe Nobby shot it. Now, maybe Nobby got the shot on it. And then it dropped down. A2 to A3 HP lock? No, A1 to A2 HP lock. That's what I'm asking. And not when the HP lock is, when the HP lock goes away. That's the question. Like, what animation removes the HP lock? Like, I would guess the animation of him walking towards the ledge, the HP lock is already gone. Like, that's what I would think. Because you can already drop the boulder, right? When he's walking towards it. When he's walking towards the ledge, you can already, get the boulder down. What do you need Bubbly Dance for CB? Coalescence. Bubbly Dance procs Coalescence. I guess so. Yeah, that would be my guess, right? When he's walking towards the ledge, the HP lock is gone. But I don't know at the end of the day. I don't know. I will test it, but need 10 minutes. I mean, yeah, go test it, Sharbo, if you want to. If you want to test it, go ahead. It would be nice to know. Because if he's still HP locked until he puts his arms on the ledge, then yeah, the piston in the beginning is, well, nonsense. Right? From A2 to A3 isn't HP locked? He is HP locked. He is. From area 2 to area 3, he is HP locked. At 40, what did you guys say? 42%? 43%? He is 100% HP locked. 100%. Right. Because, yeah, you cannot kill him in area 2. You can't. He has to go up. 2, 3. Yeah, he has to go up. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Just need to get the topple quick. Yes! That is good. Second. There we go. And pop. Third. So far, so good. And fourth. Nice. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do some ADs now. Oh, actually, no. Fuck that SAD. Prime that wing. There we go. Wing primed. Cool. That worked well. In-game screenshots are so bad. Yeah, I don't use in-game screenshots. I use the my screenshot thingy for that. There we go. Oh, he's too far away. Oh wait, I still hit it. Yeah, that's not that great right now. Like he toppled to the wrong side. I don't know why, but he did topple to the wrong side. That's not great. Okay. Nice. There we go. This and this. There we go. Okay, Ben is gonna do the boulder. No, the boulder's already gone, so nobody probably shot it already. Yeah, that topper was way too early. And he went to the wrong side. I still hit the piston though. So that's good. And pop. That's on my afterburner too. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. We're gonna do this. And then... Oh shit, I shot it at 50. Oh well. Still 40k. Maybe I can do one S80. There you go. Okay, and not leaving yet. Okay. Oh, nice, he's leaving. Well, all things considered, that wasn't too bad. All things considered, that was okay. It's Omega in 11 minutes. How the hell did we pull that off? It's... like, a good time. That's not, you know, not super fast, but it's a good time. Right? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, going up. There we go. Then play this. Affinity up. Change weapon. Change weapon, I said. Gonna go here, put bomb. Bop. There we go. Excuse me? Wrong ammo? Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, maybe wrong ammo. Okay, nice. There we go. Good damage, good damage. Okay, so far so good. And pop. And pop. Cool. Cool. And another one. And probably Detch. Not yet. Maybe now. Detch. Die. There we go. Okay, now we got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what happened in area 2 now? Why did he topple so quickly? Is that the song going into P3? Well, that's okay. That's okay, that's not that big of a problem. But I'm more interested in what happened in area 2. What happened there? Well, we got the topper so quickly, and he toppled to the wrong side. That's the more interesting thing. I'm not sure why. Now, did we get the boulder too quickly? I don't know. Did the NPC get the topple? But I don't think so. They don't detect that quickly. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Would be nice to know so we could figure out a solution for that. But I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Well, I mean, we did get, what, 528? So that's not too bad. But yeah, how many do we have now? Damn, 55. We knocked out a lot. We knocked out a lot of goks. Nice. Awesome. 755, we're getting closer. Cool. Got my save too early in P3 and head to late Counter-Strike. Missed my mic bill, I see. 15 goks today? Yes. Yes, we did 15 goks today. How's it going? I'm just about to end for today. Cass, Ben, and Nobby, you guys want to continue a little bit tomorrow? Only killed 31 goks and 10 of them are today. Nice. Sure, okay. Why not? Ben? Sure? Okay, cool. Then tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit more. We're gonna do it like today. So in the beginning of tomorrow, we're gonna do a little bit more open lobby. Right? So everyone, we can do some stuff, right? And then in the second half, we're gonna do a little bit more speedruns. But that doesn't mean the open lobby will go away, right? The open lobby will stay, so you can always join, do quests with people in here, right? That will not change. It's just that I will do a little bit more speedruns with Nobby and Co. to get a few more goks done, right? Let's pre-log in as soon as he stops running. Oh, that's good then. That's good. Thank you for that info, Sharper. That helps. So I can pull the piston without any problem. That's good to know. That's nice. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start a little bit earlier, right? We're already gonna start at 3 p.m. CEST. So 2 hours earlier than today. Like I said, we're gonna do a little bit of open lobby in the beginning, and then we're gonna pivot a little bit more to speedrunning. But again, even if you have any questions, if you want to join the lobby, feel free. I still try to answer everything I can while we are running and try to help. Okay? Right, we're gonna go to the end screen. I'm gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. There we go. Right. So, we had a couple of resubs and a couple of normal subs. So, guys, thank you for that. And, of course, for the follows as well. King Clown, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. The appeal team, I still feel a little bit uncomfortable. The headache is nearly gone, so that's nice. But it's still a little bit, you know, I don't know, bloated. Like, yeah, I guess you can say bloated. Like, it's just a general feeling of uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing, right? If you get better by tomorrow... Oh, tomorrow is gonna be better. Yeah. No, tomorrow I'm gonna feel better. I have that sometimes where I just don't feel that great. But, you know, it's usually just a day and then it's fine again. Right, but with that said... Thank you all for coming in. I hope you enjoyed that little bit of a split right here into a little bit more of a speedrunning thing. It's not gonna happen too many times, right? We're gonna do GOG right now. After that, I don't know if we're gonna continue with any other monster, but we will see. Of course, we're always gonna do open lobbies under the week, so that will not go away. And if we speedrun, it's only half day, so the first half is always open lobby. Right. Thank you all for coming in. I wish you a good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow, 3 p.m. A little bit earlier. And yeah. Thank you. Have a good one. And bye-bye.